you're going.
All right. Welcome back to Oathbound Roads. Tonight, on an extra special episode, the Unbowed have finished their rather monumental meeting with the once thought enemy, possible now ally / most important thing of all, Dad. Vargas the Dark Wolf, the thrice accursed king they'd spent months hunting, made his case to the group, and hostilities were, for that time being, buried like a bone. The group spent the day making their way around the camp, speaking, learning, Garm connecting with his father a little more, as well as his estranged sister, who had a lot of feelings of her own to process. They spoke, made plans. And then at the end of the day, the horde of wolfmen and other skin changers all departed into the Glamourlands, a boon of Vargas's connection with Gortog. He left them with an invitation. When they were able to go to the Rainmere, a large lake in Galmada where an ancient legend of a man acquiring the king's blade that now adorns the throne of Escorial, the capital there, unfolded. He wishes to accomplish the same and use that exact same legend to unite the people of Breveland against the Ion Reich before it's too late. The Unbowed made no commitments, but parted on good terms, and sailed back on their folding boat closer to Coswall to retrieve their things, decide what way they're going to go next. So, get some music going, nature sounds. Let's do ocean waves. There we go.
Yeah, so
All
it was
right.
until last session or so that I was under the assumption we had parked the tower right by the city wall, or the town wall, but being reminded that, oh no, we parked some distance away.
Yeah. Not immediately next to it. That would have been, as they call, sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would let us just hop over the wall. If it was tall enough.
Yeah.
We make the tower next to the city and just fucking parachute in.
Gentlemen,
I mean,
you'll be
there you
performing
go.
this via halo jump.
Deployable siege towers.
But yeah, with that knowledge, then it's not so risky to reclaim our tower.
Indeed. So, the sailing, it was evening when they left. So by the time that you guys arrive back on the other side of the shore, I will say that the sun has gone sleep for the night. Kyle got to watch the lazy sun rest as it just slowly shut for the day. What a normal sight.
Nobody was writing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Does the
I
sun
just
ever
remember
suddenly blink open like he's waking up from trying to keep himself
It has happened.
I hate that.
There was one time when he got sleep paralysis.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Ew.
I just remembered I'm still proud about Vask freaking everyone out by saying it's like, Yeah, if the Reich kill Rask, there will be a sunrise.
Yeah, and everyone
Yeah.
freaked out about how awful that was.
That was pretty bad.
Hmm. So just to run over what we had discussed out of game, in game.
Yep.
Nobody. Ask.
Hmm.
While setting
That's-
back the Reich is a good, I just don't think the circumstances are in our favor for pulling off an effective sabotage of Coswall's docks.
Nobody's like pen or quill, whatever, stops like mid writing.
You're an artificer. I bet you have a pen.
What?
You're an artificer. You can make yourself a calligrapher.
Ah, that's right.
Tools.
Yep. You just have a straight ass pen with ink in it. You harvest the ink
Yeah.
from cave octopi. I've been playing Wilds. Cave octopi are on my mind a lot.
Lately, I've been thinking about tree octopi that like to throw acorns and pine cones and squirrels at you.
Oh, that's a
That's how
thing.
you
You just
get
gotta go to the right
squibbins.
place.
That's how you get squivins.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get aggro pelters. Remember the aggro pelter, VV?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah.
never forgotten those. I use the word flaccid more times in one evening than I ever have,
You sure did.
Oh boy.
before or since.
But yeah, in that case, he will continue his point.
I know both of you have offered up your respective methods for how you would sabotage the docks, but that being said, 2 out of the 6 of us having something to contribute is not good odds.
Yeah, I'd almost feel more confident if I just went in alone, but might be smarter just to move on. We've already kind of contributed to enough destabilization of the Reich, as it were.
Killing 2 judges and taking part in that certainly is a pretty proud accomplishment.
Does that make
Biter, I think.
Later, I think.
That was
Yeah.
Biter.
And if the Reich is casting as wide a net as I think it is, I doubt Cosmo's the only port town where they're building up ships. After all, while they've clearly done good work, Coswall does not a navy make.
No.
That is not what I thought.
That could be, like, looking at the map, they could have also be over at Ensum, because I think there's a docks there, right? Vivi?
There are, yes. It's not as. It's actually a slightly more prominent area, but it's more exposed because it's very close to the Golmadan border.
Yeah.
Speaking
But
of
they are
Golda,
they
Go on.
but they are currently at war with the Yorok.
aye. And such a war is on such a scale that I don't think any of us can affect that.
You underestimate the loss of a shipping line.
I mean, if we did sabotage the docks and ships here, how long would it take for them to recoup their losses?
Oh, they would most certainly replace them.
And I think it might be
time.
better to. Sorry, what?
But that would be time that the Yorok have to advance.
If Argus is to believe, the Yorok are also on the warpath. They don't seem like much a better option.
They're at
Plus,
war with
if
the
we
Reich.
would really wish to sabotage Coswell, I think if Vara is willing, we could return after we've put some distance and gained something of an alibi. We teleport back with a more thorough plan of what we might want to do, and leave. But
It's not that I don't think we could pull it off, it's just I think we would put much at hazard for not much gain.
Right. Because yeah, if
I-
either of us gets caught, we'd be by ourselves.
I understand what you're saying. I
Now,
don't agree, but I understand.
my alternate idea that would be uh look around the soccer here.
Yeah, he's probably perched on her shoulder right now, since he can do
Okay.
that.
Yeah. So could always turn one of the familiars into the giant crab.
Well, the other problem of trying to sabotage Coswell is that it would certainly complicate what Hildegard wants to do.
Right.
Obviously, we wouldn't do it before she was able to speak to her brother.
Yeah,
Speaking
I'm
of
with you,
which,
Graham. I agree. It's probably best we forget this idea for now.
Hildegard,
Yes,
you still wish to speak with your brother, yes?
of course.
We are
What shall
taking
you
her
do?
brother with us, I assume.
You just slide into the conversation.
I mean, we're all on a boat!
It's a
Ideally,
decently
small
sized
boat.
boat.
profess to know what will happen.
Mhm. Well, do not take this to mean that I'm trying to deter you, but I just want you to mentally prepare. What is the worst possible answer you could hear from him?
A drawn sword.
And what shall you do then?
Leave.
If you do manage to convince him not to throw in his lot with the Reich, and you somehow manage to convince him to come with us, that puts another target on his back. He would be a deserter
That if he
then.
stays with the Reich, then he's going into war.
I know. Situation like this, there isn't really a good option.
That I agree with.
For now, let us focus on reclaiming the tower and our wagon.
All right. Doesn't take long. In the light of all the conversations and under the cover of darkness, you can see the torch lighting coming from the interior of the walls of Causewall, as well through the scattered obstructions of the sunken bits of what was likely a much larger giant built structure scattered around it, but it's not hard to make out where it was. And once you park the boat, hold it up again and get moving, finding your way to the tower isn't terribly difficult either. It is unmolested.
Open up the door.
All right. Your belongings are there. They are whole. The birds are restless and a little hungry, but overall, they are fine. Not appear anyone was here or attempted to get in here while you guys were gone.
Let's give them an opportunity to stretch their legs and get fresh air before we get them moving.
Also going to make sure to feed them so they can,
Of course.
eat and move.
Absolutely. They are very happy to oblige that.
I wonder what Hildegard overhears with her beast speech.
It's not on all the time.
You did turn it on, there'd probably be some fussing. You can tell that much just from the way they're behaving. All right. So, it is nightfall. The 3 moons are out. Full display. What do you guys do?
So are we going to see? Are you going to see your brother in the morning?
I
Then
doubt
would you
you'll be able to
prefer to
convince
take
him to
off?
leave the safety of the walls at night.
Was that Hildegard?
It depends on when we're trying to take off.
Tomorrow, I assume.
I can go there tonight and at least start a conversation with him.
It is best if we do not overstay our welcome. The judges are coming.
Yes, and who knows how quickly.
Aye.
Let's assume quickly. Let us assume that time is of the essence.
You can fly quick, and there's an assumption they may have powerful mages.
I should probably
They're not.
Mhm.
I should probably go tonight.
I will go with you, at least to the entrance.
If
It
we
would be
can get
sealed
in.
after sun close.
Aye. The only way you're gonna get him to come out is if one of your birds goes in.
I don't think we'll get him out tonight, but at least talk to him tonight and get him ready tomorrow if he'll move.
Should we risk it?
I'm not sure they'll let you in, but
I
Doesn't
think it's
really
more
matter what
Hilda's.
they want.
Hildegard, you can sneak in though.
Just as I said, it doesn't really matter what they want. I'll get in either way.
Yeah, sorry, no, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't trying to like say that to Hildegard. I was trying to say that to the others.
Gotcha.
that's true.
Aye.
I
But if
could
she
sneak in
gets
as
into
well, but
trouble, then not all
then
of
I
us
will
can
go
help
with her.
I think it.
I will
I
not
think that
sabotage the docks.
that
wasn't
wasn't
a
even a
concern.
thought until you brought it up. But no, I just think for this moment, the way Hildegard can sneak in, I think, is much more subtle. Your technology is incredibly sophisticated, and I'm impressed. But I think also just for the moment,
I retuned it specifically to sneak.
I nobody. That's one thing we're gonna have to sit down and discuss. When we say something is probably not a good idea, it's not us doubting your capabilities or your technology. That's not what we're saying. It's just sometimes certain situations,
I
sometimes
understand
people gotta go
that.
alone.
I mean, at the end of the day, don't you think backup might not be a bad idea?
Precisely.
I can send somebody. Well, probably not much. I don't have Shore anymore. Oh, he would draw a lot of attention. I would no, never mind. That won't work.
You need to get Midge a stealthy one.
If things went horribly for Hildegard, somebody should be there to help her.
Okay,
Of
we're not
course.
going to convince you otherwise, so it's up to Hildegard. So
You
I give
could
up.
go. Garm could go.
I could leave quite
But-
easily. There's no one else there who can fly.
I'm not really the best at discreet action.
You're skilled with your polymorphing, Vesk. If things went bad, you could turn into the crab and surreptitiously
going to-
remove her.
That would be hilarious that a giant crab crawls over the wall and kidnaps Hildegard. Like this is
Oh,
some
God.
50s schlock.
Do your best frightened damsel scream.
But with the crab being a siege monster, if you still allow that, VV, you
Yep.
probably just walk through the wall, like scuttle sideways through the walls,
Hannibal
That'd be
busting
frightening.
through.
like a crab Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah.
Bitch. That is very funny. So, what is the plan here?
Sounds like Hildegard goes up to the perimeter and sends a bird to go poke her brother.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's up to
you can just turn into a bird.
Yeah, that was her
Yeah, that's-
intent. She was just going
yeah.
to
That's
piggyback off one of the birds.
yeah. That's what
You can
Vask was
Assassin's
trying to,
Creed your way in pretty easily that way.
Yeah, what
That's
are they
like
gonna
what
do?
Vask was
See
trying to get at without flat out saying it, because I couldn't remember if that was what the ability was.
Yeah, it is. She basically merges with her familiar.
Yeah, because it's like Vask almost offered nobody. It's like I could turn you into an owl.
All I think about polymorph, remember, is that you do not entirely retain your own mental faculties. You become as smart as the animal.
Yeah. Vask
So as an
and
owl,
Garm know
you
what
would
it
not be
is
able to
like
keep to the
be crab.
strategy. You would not be able to
True.
keep to the strategy. You would be motivated by a mouse.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is
remember what
why,
happened to Wick?
Yeah, well, he had to get herded by the birds to safety. That's why I specifically turned him into a corvid, because they're smart.
If I remember when Vask was mad about the Bonemonger incident, he turned into an owl so he wouldn't have the brain capacity to be mad about it.
Yeah,
Fly off, eat a rodent.
yeah, he kind of just it was his timeout.
What
The
an
owls
amazing ability. It's like this thing's really pissing me off. I'm gonna revert to a lesser life form so I'm no longer mad.
Like, he's still angry for a little bit, just a pissy owl, but like faded.
Uh-huh.
Forgot what he was angry about.
Yeah, it's just like sitting in a branch, just like wait, what was that noise?
Fuck
Mouse.
this rat.
Yeah, just really really bundled up into himself, doing that owl like angry eyebrow, and then suddenly, whoo.
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
intent. Just fly over and talk to him.
All right. Well,
So,
And do you
It's a-
want someone to be there if shit goes weird?
you all can get over there quite quickly if you need to.
As for myself, now that night has fallen, I might try to locate Hernan. It's better to confront that now than later.
Now that's what I definitely think you should have backup at least nearby.
I will.
He reaches down and pets Biter.
If you like, I can give you some extra eyes while I'm in town.
That won't be necessary. You're going into greater danger than I am.
You're also tracking a hunter in the forest. More eyes is not a bad idea.
I can go. I can sneak through woods pretty well. I mean, if something happens, I can go loud. As you can clearly see, I can go very loud.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
If you screamed in your language, would that rumble the ground beneath you?
I don't think you'd be able to understand it. I've tried a few times. None of you ever even responded like it happened at all. I did it just now.
Maybe our shoes are too thick.
Well, I could hear, but I could feel. He who breaks. Why can't I hear you?
I wasn't exact. I was throwing my voice a little bit.
Also, I mean, just look at the mass difference. That guy was a lot more resonant.
That is also true. It entirely
Fair
depends
enough.
on. It depends on what you're standing on too. That soft earth carries a lot more than the stone of this tower does.
Because didn't you describe Midge as looking like a beanpole next to Breaker?
Yes.
As big
I'll
as she is, she's not a warrior.
She's big next to you guys, but she's still a willowy creature.
Yeah. She's the delicate waif by the standards of her people.
Yeah.
Look at this tiny,
Oh,
skinny
God.
Fey child.
She got Alice in Wonderland.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing
Alright.
she didn't follow the white rabbit in this case.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I was prepared to make jokes about that.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and then there was the Queen of Hearts.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Although,
You gotta
looks a
We're
watch
little
out
along
for
the
the-
coast. Yeah, the walrus and
The walrus fairy.
the carpenter.
all possible realities.
Actually, no. Garm with the woodsman's axe, if he picks up like carpentry tools proficiency, he could become the carpenter. Fey, Glamour Lord.
I'm not eating clam children.
Oh no. That was the walrus. I
That's
thought.
how it starts, Garm.
They both
Anyways.
planned to, but the walrus hogged it all.
As they do. Alright, so. You guys are both going to
Before we
undergo this
all
plan.
Split up.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? The mental link is up, right?
Ding.
Good.
Over your heads, you just hear.
I would like to punch fast. No.
See,
So,
I
you
can't
two
help
are
it.
heading to the woods. You're going
better
into
to be
town.
punched when you're in this armor mode than the other. So
That is true. If I punched you in this armor mode, I'd do like 1 point of damage. Actually,
exactly.
wait. No, I think I would do 0 because I think I have naturally a -1 to strength.
Well, it's. I don't think that happens.
Yeah,
I think it's
I
just
would do
1
0
or.
damage to you. It does 1 damage, but I have a -1 to strength.
Yes, how you frightened Garm just yesterday about, it's like, what do you mean you're not actually strong? You wear such heavy
Yeah,
armor.
no. I'm tough.
It's alright. I didn't mean to cut you off with that.
Oh yeah, well, as we're all split up, and who knows what might come of this. So it's something I wanted to bring up with a lot of you.
Hmm.
We have a problem. All
That
of
might
us.
be underselling some things, but continue. What's the new one?
No, it's an existing problem. Our pathetic want to be God.
Uh huh.
And you have a piece of him.
As you keep bringing it up,
I want to look at it. I want to study it.
I'm still inclined to incinerate it.
If I can find a way to destroy it, all the better, but I don't know if that's a possibility yet.
Good luck with that. Slimes are notoriously hardy.
But
Now I have, if you want to look at some other slimes, I've got Flub, I've got a black pudding, I have oozes in several jars.
that might not be a bad idea for comparison's sake.
But how I think that you probably will not be able to gate. I'm not again not doubting your capabilities. I think that at the moment it's probably more of a danger to try and examine it the same way. I'm trying to find a lab myself so I can examine the god bone dust. I don't want to risk using it out in the wild like this. I think
I
if we look
understand.
at that sample, I think I will help you look at it because I'm not going to let you examine this alone. I think that's a problem for
I
anyone to interact with this alone.
I actually disagree. While
Well,
you and I both
my
have mental shielding, but
it's my caveat.
this thing is getting knowledge regardless. And the less people that know something, the harder it is to get out. And the more of us that know, the easier it is for Shemaeus to know that we know.
Well, then I'm going
He's
to
already
be
been
the stick in the
in
mud
all of your
asshole
heads.
because I'm going to say that you are not going to be able to examine that without me present. And the only way you get that is if you forcibly take it from me violently. I am telling you that now.
Why? Why?
It's killed
Vask.
people they care about.
I
I am not
and
being
it's
greedy. I'm trying to protect people the best way I know, and that is keeping it
I
isolated.
don't think you're being greedy, Bask.
Then
it's
can we agree that it is better? I agree that we should examine it, do our own research in addition to what the others are, but I think it needs to be done in better settings than he gestures to the wilderness of Freakland behind him.
Then do you agree that that it should be kept secret what we learn?
Yes, what the only people
From
I feel
even
comfortable. There is only one man on this planet that I feel this. I don't say planet. That's not a thing. On this in this world that I would feel comfortable bringing it up to, and he's the one already doing research. So yes, I agree. We should keep it
yes.
secret, Ruben.
But I mean keeping it secret from everyone here.
Look to the rest.
you'll
I
tell
mean-
us what we need to know when we need to know it. When you have something to tell.
Yes.
If you can trust us that much, then yes.
I am.
The rest of you?
You'd question the point of that.
The point of what?
We already know of it, so I don't see the point of further cloistering information.
If we find out the recipe of what made him, it's best to
We
keep
may
it
be
just
able to taint the recipe.
or replicate it.
Why would we want to replicate it?
I imagine that's
I'm-
just the concern Vask is voicing.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I
Ah.
really don't think any of us will fall to the temptation of trying to recreate this for ourselves. But that's not to say, as you said, we have the mental defenses to protect against intrusion like that. Knowledge can be ripped out from a mind. I know, I've done it.
All right, let's get moving. Fask, Farah, you're going to remain here with the wagon and tower.
Yep.
Yeah.
Solid plan. You two are ones capable of reaching things fastest. Communication
Okay.
thing.
That is
Okay.
true.
All right.
Send
I'll
to the
follow
birds, get
along
them fed and
quietly. I'll keep
stretched.
my distance. I do not want to be a target. If I do
And
get
I'll-
shot, I'll just turn invisible and increase my distance.
And I think we'll get the birds ready to get saddled up or hitched up after we give them some time to strut around.
How much harm do have the two? Do you the two? Ooh, have the two of you healed fully?
I got healed fully from, what's her name?
Manha did
I
do a
am-
lot of healing.
I'm 8 points shy of my 112. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Hildegard, are you good?
Around half.
You're still at half?
She got
Ooh.
knocked out.
But she got up again.
Healed
Okay,
for like 50 HP, which is a ton. But
Do you
like,
want a normal healing potion?
How about? No, don't worry. I have my spell storing item. I still have 7 of those. But how about Midge?
I'm fine. She really didn't target me all that much, and whenever she tried to hit the Sun Eater, it didn't really do anything.
All right then, Hildegard. Before we head out, come here.
Pulls out an injector gun.
No, remember, it's healing acid.
How does that work?
Oh, wait, let me check something. Look, I think they changed.
That's some paracausal nonsense.
It would be much easier if you just injected them with good juice. I know you're trying to keep to your supervillain theme.
Like,
See, what it does is it, destroys any dead cell, any dead skin, removes any bacteria, makes it very clean so it can heal properly.
Still.
so it's like icy hot. So it's
It
like
doesn't
it's
hurt.
caustic at first and then stimulates healing.
It doesn't hurt. I've said that before, that it's a strange sensation, but it's definitely like warm at first. Yeah. Okay. This goes up to VV. If I have
Yes.
I have Cure Wounds stored, but a spell
Yep.
storing item can do level 1, 2, or 3 spells now.
Yep.
Because my Cure Wounds, can it be at level 3, or does it have to be level 1?
I believe you can upcast it to put into the item.
I think so.
I
It
don't
doesn't
see anything in the
specify, so
rules.
I figured I'd check. Cool.
I don't see anything in the rules that says that's not doable.
Holy shit! You got 23 HP, Hildegard.
solid.
Nice.
Are you still? How's that?
That moment. It's better.
Is that enough to take a hit if you need to?
Plenty.
All right. So let's go
Out
then.
of character, I am only about 16 off max.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good then.
So yeah, I'm fine.
I can't believe I'm the healer.
Yeah.
No one's the healer. We just have healing potions aplenty.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Midge
the
can also
healer.
heal it. Midge can heal too if
Yeah,
need be.
yeah.
That actually
And,
winds up being most of what she does in fights.
And Garm. as
Speaking of, I need to.
Lanahan's.
Barney heals himself.
I need
Yeah,
to
because I
go
need
to-
it.
Yep,
Yeah.
go ahead. BRB.
Because usually I take awful hits.
Yeah. I really do need to use the pain shackles on you, time. Or leash on that dog.
Yeah, whatever you say. I understand the sentiment. Don't tell him that, though.
Uh huh. Yeah, it's just I'm either always concentrating on other spells or when I think to use it, they're going after someone else
Mm-hmm.
or spreading the pain.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. The party splits up. Oh boy.
Yay. A situation I've waited for.
Vask will bring out Carcol just to spend a little bonding time with her.
He's probably been cooped up, or he's been cooped up
He
for a
has
while.
been in there for a few days. Not that he
Yeah,
notices,
let him
he's
out
just
of the mind gem.
immediately floating around looking for weird things, making little
Yep.
horrible noises.
Observe. Oh yeah, I realized I could have made the whole soup incident could have been avoided if I just used prestidigitation to cool down the soup instead of freezing it.
This is
I literally had
just
that
to let you in on a little secret. That's what parenting is.
Yeah, because I literally just had that thought as I'm driving to the grocery store yesterday. I was thinking about the game. I was like, oh yeah, the game's tomorrow. Then it just popped in my head. I'm like, damn it, I have prestidigitation.
There's so many moments when they're that young, and you're just like, wait a minute, I could have saved so much time doing this way instead. Oh, we'll wait for Raven to get back, and then we'll proceed.
I'll actually take the
we could go with,
opportunity to
we
BRB
could follow
as well. Real
Garm,
quick.
right?
I will BRB
Right.
actually, real quick.
Yep.
We could follow Garm on his little trek.
True enough. All right. I mean, if you're all right with that, we can get started with that.
Very well.
All right. So, Garm donning your gear, you traipse off into the woods, followed by Midge and Biter.
Mm-hmm.
Biter is walking right alongside you. Midge is a little further away.
Yeah. You'll look to Biter.
So you said you were watching me the whole time.
That I was. Yes.
So you knew from the start then.
Yes. That is true. I understand how that might make you feel.
Well, there's not much I can do about that. What's past is past. My mother must have had some kind of reason for it.
Oh, I'm sure she did. I don't know what it is.
Were you going to say something?
They have Gortog in a very delicate position. Trying to maneuver around the current state of affairs is a very delicate thing. We're waiting for an opportunity to get you on your own. See what we could do from there.
I only took 25 years.
Yes, all that time. Thankfully, I was only a horse as long as you saw me.
Knowing now that the other Night Stalkers want to tame and make Gortog a human god, that must have been especially rankling.
Oh, yes. We've been working behind the scenes to see what we can do about that for a long time. Options are limited, unfortunately.
Makes me wonder if that's why I was given to them instead of raised by Vargas.
Maybe.
That's the thing, we just don't know.
I'm back.
Hard
What I
to know.
miss?
Just talking. All right. So what are you going to do?
Well, I know he's in the area. And and he taught me that if we were ever get separated, there was a certain code we Night Stalkers use. It's not exactly the full proof of plans, but essentially just going to be calling out for him. And if he responds, he responds.
And if he responds, what then?
Then we talk. I've been thinking about this for a while now, Biter. There are things that have to be said, but I also know that there's no guarantee that he's going to hear me out.
Suppose not.
Doing this will at least help me to move on. I don't need Hernan's approval. I just need him to not interfere with me. Besides, a small part of me hopes that if anyone would listen, it would be him. Not merely because of our familial connection, I mean in the sense that clearly he did not believe in the absolute dogma of what is good and right, otherwise he would not have argued for sparing me. I hope maybe some of that doubt which kept me alive is still in him. That's why I haven't totally accepted either what Vargas has told me. A healthy amount of doubt is good. Keeps your mind open.
I suppose it does.
I mean, we keep running into the Reich. The Reich's problem is that they think they all have it all figured out. They won't hear otherwise. I've done a lot of growing in these last few months, and I think that just staying the same is now a terrifying thought to me. Hopefully,
There's
I'll
really
keep
no
on living.
There's no such thing as staying the same.
Mm-hmm.
You're either moving forward or you're sinking.
I believe I said as much to Midge the other day. Stone
You
doesn't
did.
change.
You did. You hear in your head from a few paces back.
If I'm to keep living, I'll keep changing. And I think I'm okay with that. Alright. Garm will begin making bird calls.
Okay. All right, Raven, you back?
We just had to go put up the birds.
All right.
Birds.
We'll start your thing off, and then we'll get back to that. All right. So, You and nobody a few paces behind as potential backup if need be. Start advancing towards the town. As you near the walls, you can see there is a very much increased night guard presence patrolling around the outer wall.
You want me to hide or?
Oh, nobody did that.
I think I can handle this on my own, if that's all right.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking if you wanted me visible or if you want me not.
Yeah, let's try not. Just for now.
All right. Let's see how this goes. I have advantage. 16.
Okay. Fortunately, there's plenty of cover. Let
Yeah.
me... Alright, you have good armor and it is nighttime. They have torches, which go to an extended range. You managed to find a pretty good spot of cover near the wall, like within a stone's throw of it, where guards pass by, but you are in a very good blind spot.
Hell yeah.
You remain
Literally
there,
Assassin's
you shouldn't
Creed.
be detected.
Excellent.
Assassin's Creed hiding in a bush.
Yep.
Okay. We did agree on trying to go through lawfully first, so that
Yep.
is
Yeah.
what she's going to attempt first. Is approach the gatehouse and like wave down a guard if she can.
Alright, so you are exposing yourself to the night guard.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, given your rather haggard and spectral appearance, there is a moment where when you first enter into the range of torchlight, you give one poor little guardsman, you do him a big frighten. Oh, you.
Excuse me?
Wait, you're you're one of those that errant band that came through here earlier.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Well, it's been a day. I wanted to see if we were granted entry into the town. And frankly, I'd rather spend a night in an inn than outside.
All right. He's gonna try to incite you.
Okay.
So, depending on how honest you're trying to be here, I'm gonna need a deception or a persuasion.
So it's not a complete lie, but it's not a complete truth.
There's still some lie in there, so
Yeah, so want me just to go a deception just to cover basics?
yes.
Well, she is not proficient in deception. Does that change anything, or?
Well, up to you to make the attempt.
Okay, I got to go ahead.
Well,
14,
Okay.
not bad.
Not bad.
Not terrible.
Okay.
It's got a decent bonus to it just because it's a charisma skill, but yeah.
I see. I normally would be not so hesitant to let you in, but I'm afraid we're under orders to keep the place under lockdown for the moment.
Okay.
If you are separated from your group, I am sorry, but you may at least take shelter near the gate. Where there's light, it can be rather frightening out here in the dark.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course.
Go to kind of like move towards like some shrubbery as if she's intending to bed down.
Okay.
Just like duck behind some shrubs. It's like, well, it's the bird way now, so she's going to shadow blorf into a rogue.
I just imagine you talking to shrubs and then there's a pair of snake eyes glowing as you look at it.
It's a cartoon predator.
Find your own tree.
she is
Kind
going
of.
to.
That's kind of how when they activate invisibility. That's kind of what's going on.
Yeah, she is going to send a message to the mental link. It's like they are not unsympathetic to us. However, they're under orders to keep everything locked down, and given the ones who gave those orders are gone, that's unlikely to change.
All right, be safe.
This is
Did
I
we
know if
hear
you
that?
need me.
She's just going to say this is probably the safer the two things we're doing tonight.
Was that to nobody or over the link?
To everybody, to the link. Just
Nobody or to everybody.
because it's just a good idea for everyone to know what the situation in town's like.
Yeah. Bask could chime in. It's like, maybe you could call your brother out? Not like in an aggressive way, but
No.
just like,
Yo, bro, I want to talk to you.
Oh, that
Walk
is
up to the
plan.
gate. I've come to make an announcement.
God.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, it's like, hey, before you went with that truth, I thought you were going to say, hey, me and my group are moving out, but one of your dudes is my brother, and I want to say goodbye to him before I go.
I think that's a little more suspicious.
it might
Like-
bring unwanted attention to him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that mobilizes more people than someone just asking for stay inside. Anyways. But yeah, she's gonna blurf into Raug, then both Raug and Laug are gonna fly up and over the the wall by several dozen feet. Just it's like, oh no, a bird flew overhead.
All right. So, fly overhead. What are you looking for? As you can see over the wall, unlike before, the town garrison has managed to return. But that all said, the ones who are out and about walking, you can still see the mud on their armor. They have not even had time to really get any of it cleaned or anything like that. The ones on night watch have probably been up for almost 2 days straight.
Perfect time to attack.
Yeah, it would have been.
You're never prepared for giant crab event.
But yeah, given that that Godfrey is part of the Reichman and they're
Mhm.
not a full time stationed here.
Yep.
She's going to at least check the garrison because that's where she'd assume they'd store extra troops.
Oh, yeah. You don't see, I mean, they are all wearing helmets walking around for the large part. You can't, deliberately tell which one looks like him at this point. So, if you fly down and check the garrison barracks where they're sleeping, which is really just it's a barn basically that's been converted into it.
He is riding shotgun and Raug, who has night vision on top of her bullshit vision as well.
That is taken into account.
Okay, I'm not trying to be, and I have dark vision, but no, just being clear.
I know.
For some reason, I just pictured it as Raug is now wearing Flugel as a helmet.
It's probably like
See,
a little.
The worst possible
Necklace.
thing that Raug could say, because the way you've described your shadow morph is doing the whole turn a shadow, goes into Raug's mouth. The worst thing he could possibly say is, yummy.
Yeah. Probably. He's probably
Just
already
like
done
Mom
it once.
used to make.
He's probably already done that
God.
once or twice, but Hildegard's deliberately ignoring him, so he'll stop.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Right. So, if you flutter over to the barn barracks and look in, you do eventually find the sleeping face of your brother.
no, he's asleep.
Poke him
Is he
awake.
like with a bunch of other soldiers in there?
They're all sleeping pretty soundly.
Yeah.
You could tell that's to wake him up. Sending.
No. Yeah, I don't think that's the greatest idea. Let's think here. If she sneaks in, that's a decrepit-looking figure hovered over his bed.
You're gonna think the town's haunted.
Just have Raug start tugging at his blanket.
Actually, yeah, that's probably not a terrible idea. Just have the bird hop in, grab like the corner of his blanket, just start tugging. At
Mhm.
worst, they'll
Nibble
think
on
it's
the
just,
fingers.
at worst, they'll think it's just the local bird's gone a bit pissy.
Through that.
Accurate bird behavior.
I get woken up by a bird in the middle of the night. Where are my jelly beans, fuckhead?
We demand a tribute.
So yeah, just hop in, tug at the blanket, see if that wakes him up.
All right. Time to roll and see how heavy a sleeper he is.
How well did his drill sergeant train him?
All right, in the beginning, he just kind of pulls the blanket back and mutters and mumbles like the night air is going to. I tell you, the night air is up to its old tricks. If you keep at it persistently, pull on it more and more, eventually. What do you? Just gets up and starts leaning to grab it again. Eyes blink when he sees a raven sitting at the foot of the bed.
With a chunk of
What?
sheet in its beak.
What? Looks around.
Gives another tug. Then, Rog's gonna look very poignantly at him. You know how most animals kind of look through you or around you? No,
Mhm.
looking directly into his eyes.
Make sure he's not so menacing so much as curious.
It's not really something I get to decide. It's the Raven, they're menace by default, or doofus by default.
Bravely
really-
doofus.
It's really a quirk of the light that changes the two. So, how does he react to that?
All right. He seems confused.
Okay.
Just shakes his hand in a very shoo kind of way. He is very
Alright.
groggy.
Just a quick glance around. Is anyone else up or getting up?
Not at this point, no. Everyone else on this resting shift is sleeping.
Okay, then she's gonna have Raug drop the blanket and then speak through him using her voice in a whisper. Godfrey, this is your sister speaking through her familiar.
That gets a little gasp for a moment, then just. Oh, right. He nods, still kind of bleary eyed, but starts rubbing his eyes a little.
I'm sorry to wake you up, but we do need to speak. We might be leaving soon.
Leaving. Oh. All right. This couldn't have waited until morning.
Not likely. Do you have a place where we can talk? Above a whisper, I mean.
He's gonna incite you again. He's gonna incite you.
Incite the bird.
It's a bad job. No, I'm just joking.
His insight isn't amazing, but he got a not bad roll. He got a 16.
All right.
I mean, yeah, he signed up for the military.
She's not honestly hiding anything, but he'll be able to read that she's a little anxious, a little twitchy, not in the terribly like a little bit sneaking around where I'm not supposed to be, and that's bothering her. But like a little bit of like, oh, this is a problem that can't wait. Fidgety.
Yep. He just kind of looks around. I can't leave the gates right now. Are you able to speak through the bird? It'd be a bit strange, but there's. Okay. I'll just tell anybody else. I'll just tell them that I had to go to the privy. Yeah, slowly gets up, puts on some little slippers, starts following along,
Right.
puts the bird, just awkwardly grabs the bird the wrong way.
Going to get bitten on the hand for that. Sorry.
All right. He steps outside. Well, there are guards stationed like right outside the barracks. They look over at him and see him holding a bird in his hands. Just blinks a little bit and goes, "Just pulling on my blankets. Gonna let it back out. Gonna release it back into the wild."
Which is entirely accurate.
Yeah, just gonna have the bird, just to have Raug blink and look confused, but,
Fluff his feathers out, just have that bird that's been grabbed look.
mhm. They'll probably just think it's like a bird that smacked into a window or something and got confused.
All right. And he starts pacing away, first towards the wall, then veers behind an old farmhouse. No one lives over here. What's going on, Hildy?
First off, I'm gonna ask that you don't freak out.
Not off to a good start.
No, I can do a little more than speak through the bird. And she's gonna have Raug hop down, crack open the beak, and she's going to flow out from a shadow.
Oh.
And to full guard, it's like I can kind of ride with my familiar.
That was disturbed. That's some.
Yes, I've been told it's very disturbing.
Oh.
I'm sorry we had to do this like this, but it really had to be face to face. Do you know what happened yesterday? Or was it last night?
Actually, it was 2 days ago.
Yeah, night before last.
Right. Do you know what happened 2 days ago?
When you got it.
When the judges left.
What's going on, Hildy?
They got ambushed, and it was not pretty.
You were there?
Well, I can kind of observe things from afar, as you might have guessed. And they were.
He's gonna
extremely
incite you again.
So
All right,
it's
he
just
got an 8. He got an 8.
It's just at most he's gonna get that she's just a little nervous, but like par for the course. And they were very bright, so I sent some eyes out to follow them, and they got ambushed by the werefolk or wolves, or they weren't just wolves. It doesn't matter.
What do you know?
The judges are gone.
We know. I was part of the party that collected their bodies.
I mean,
Where are the bodies?
gone. Shut.
Silence the peanut gallery.
I mean, gone. I don't think they're going to regenerate soon, if ever.
How do you know this?
Because we investigated the site. They were burned from the inside out. Whatever was in them is no longer there. she's gonna like kind of lean back. She's gonna like pull her hood back just to full face view. No hiding. Just slowly clasp her hands together and Godfrey, I watched Ionar puppet them and mock them as they died.
Blinks a couple times and staring at you.
As
No
they
immediate
burned.
response.
And it's as they burned out completely. And she's just then going to point to her, the radiating lightning scars, a sensation I am deeply familiar with.
Ooh.
Why are you telling just me this?
Because I don't think anyone else would believe me, frankly. And on another, I guess as you might intuit from the way I'm phrasing this, I wouldn't consider, from what I've seen in Breveland, the Reich are not a positive force in this land, or possibly any land. And I know I was a bit enamored with them when we were growing up, but the reality is different.
Just looks away.
I'm telling you this because I want you to have the full picture.
You're asking me to desert.
No, I'm asking you to make a choice, whether you think it's best to stay or go. And I am going to honor that. Because Godfrey, I know you're not stupid. But these people frankly terrify me.
What have you seen? All my experience here and marching back and forth to Barrymore, they were the only people out here helping anyone. This place has been abandoned by the people who run it. Their own guards are now bandits.
That is partly their doing. Also partly because the Barrymores are shit, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to tell him about the river tribes.
Oh God, yeah.
Like there's gonna like there's a lot I could say from the native peoples here, the tribes who were chased out or
Slaughtered.
slaughtered to their boats burned and sunk in the river, from entire communities set alight because someone might have been a changeling, to towns basically stripped of their governance. And the Barrymores, the ruling family of these lands, they've been gone for months. They have not had any solid rule here for months. That has been the Reich. What few kings or barons or whatever they are have been nothing but puppets, if that. And I frankly don't know where to begin.
You prove this to me. Because that is a lot.
I understand. She's going to, I don't have a physical proof, but I can show you the form that Ionar took when he burned out his own judge. And she's going to lift her hand and do a minor illusion of essentially ascended Ionar finger that he threw at us.
Yeah.
Like, this was the creature, or a portion of the god. He mocked us. He openly laughed at the suffering of his own judge as she burned and ceased to exist. And then started raving like a lunatic about how he would not be the one to die. There is more than there's proof. I guess you could say almost all around, but I can't dredge up the broken boats. I don't have that power. I, at best, can show you some of the... Just gonna wince slightly. A spirit that has passed on if we found a body. And that's about it. The Reich are uncomfortably good at covering their trail.
He's going to incite you one more time. He's definitely waking up. He is listening to you. You can clearly see on his face that he's not scoffing at a... Please, these Nazis would never do anything like that.
I did just wake him from a deep slumber and say, yo, bro, you joined the Nazis.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah.
I'm going to guess it's taking a few minutes for his brain to crank on.
Mm-hmm. I can't think of a good reason why you'd lie to me about this.
Admittedly, I don't have much more proof beyond what I've shown you and my words. If you need more, I can't provide that. At least not at the moment. And to further explain, we are moving out soon because 2 judges just died. Possibly permanently. Very likely permanently.
I'm aware, yes.
Which means some of the stronger judges are coming here. And they do not look kindly on errands, much less my friends and others who are a group of outcasts and downtrodden people who have banded together. And on top of that, we are witnesses. And I am not so ignorant to think that someone has not told them as such. And I guess if I must be blunt, Gottfried, look at me.
I'm looking.
I'm frankly amazed you recognize me at all. I barely look human anymore. If not for...
You were largely delirious in those days, but we were looking after you.
Blinks.
I remember my sister.
Aw.
I don't recall anyone else there. I was just So that is a topic we can get into in numerous amount of times. The point being, it, the, at the very least, I am, quite frankly, a target if one of them decides to purge this area. And I don't want to be here if one starts thinking they need to cauterize a wound. So, Gottfried, we are leaving in the morning. And if you want, if you think it is the right choice, you you have an invitation to come with us. And if you believe that your time is best served here, I won't question it. I will warn you to keep your eyes open and your head down.
You are asking me to desert.
I really wish I didn't have to. But it is the only choice I can offer.
That won't look well on you. Though, honestly,
I'm a defunct cleric. There's not much worse I could do save dancing in the blood of children.
Or killing
be
God.
honest. Be honest with me. You really only observing.
At most of the events, yes. We did attempt to try and head off the judges. Because it sounded like they were going into a trap. By the time we got there, Rosalind was a screaming, tormented mess. And Ionar decided he didn't like us seeing that. So, the being I showed you attacked us. The other judge, was long dead by that point. So now, we did not only observe, but we did have to defend ourselves.
All right. I am going to need you to roll a persuasion check.
Oh fuck!
Let's
You
see,
assist
do I have
yourself
that
with your
here?
own bird?
Oh shit, no. I could technically. Look at this bird. Ain't he look cute? No, I
Look
actually.
how cute he
He
is.
just chimes in. You should trust her.
Anyways, go persuasion. 21. Thank you, Hildy.
Whoa!
Okay.
Ooh.
Good. This was actually a pretty important roll. I mean,
Yeah.
a nat 1 would have been an 11, but still.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is obviously a very important role.
I have that trained.
He looks very, very conflicted,
Yeah,
looking in both directions.
kind of just wringing her hands, just completely just racked with nerves.
Just kind of mutters something in the native tongue. You recognize immediately as him just saying, "I'm such an idiot."
Aw.
Well, at least they didn't follow with a punch to the face of the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna wince at that. Just no. I was the same way.
Okay. I believe you. The others, they don't
don't know if any of them would. I don't know if any of them could.
I've been with you. I haven't been where you described, but Judge's disappearing and everything, and some of them did suddenly start acting rather secretive.
Secretive?
Aye. You surviving clerics and so on, they sent word they're keeping the bodies of the judges in the longhouse that they were in. The roof is exposed. They're down in the basement, I think. I don't know. They don't talk about what's happened in the rest of the country when I've asked about it. They've... You really don't have any good reason to lie to me about this that I could think of. You just understand they'll be hunting you. And me by extent. And if you really were there,
They already were.
you responsible for what happened, then
We're not responsible for what happened, but we certainly...
I don't really have much of a choice either way then. They won't take kindly to your sibling being among their ranks. They're going to be after you. They're going to be after me.
There's just a moment where her gaze hardens and just like, I would not let anything happen to you if I had to just deep inhale and just, no. If there was even a chance they would retaliate on you, no. It's just going like, it's like so badly wants to say, I will drag you out of this place, but like, sorry.
I can't leave easily. You understand that? There's no real way to, without being obvious, is there? Is there a way to... You know magic, and you do that bird thing to me?
No, I'm afraid that is specific to my connection. I have a friend who can change shape, though. Change the shape of others. If you can find a way to at least be hidden, but within sight, he could change you into a bird. And I could have my familiars escort you. You won't have the mind of a man, but it will be only temporary. We've had to use this measure once before. I am told it wasn't very pleasant, but it is the best way I know, since most people don't care about a couple birds in the sky.
I am supposed to relieve first light on morning watch. I have a choice of inner or outer wall. I'll take outer.
Use the outer.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait until morning, but I can prepare.
We were going to wait till morning, as travel during the night is not the most sane thing to do in Breveland.
Yes. All right.
Just kind of reach out, like, to him, like, can I ask you, like, do you want a hug, or...
He looks kind of shook up at the moment, just kind of contemplating, like, just how you basically revealed that he is fucked if he stays here no matter what.
Oh, she is going to just lightly reach out and just place a hand on his arm all the same. Just not like aggressive or anything, just like, hey, I'm here and I'm sorry.
I'll be waiting for you in the morning.
Okay.
This is also wrong.
Yes, that is a sad reality we have been living for quite some time now.
Okay, well, better leave. If I stay out here too much longer, they're going to start wondering where I went.
I understand. Stay safe.
Do your bird thing, and I'll start walking back.
Do your bird
She's
thing.
gonna offer a kind of a meek smile, and then she's just blarfing in the shadow and slurp right up into Raug's beak.
God.
I really
Yummy!
did that.
Yeah, it just becomes, and then she's gonna speak. He says, Ignore him. He thinks he's funny." Then the bird will take off.
You just
Oh.
faintly can see him walking back into the torchlight. Waiting in nearby tree line, you see him speak to that same guard, just kind of body language, kind of apologetic, and gets back in.
Okay.
You
Over
have
the link,
persuaded your brother to wait for you in the morning.
she's going to basically say, I talked to him. He's ready to leave with us. Vask, if you can get eyesight on him, can you hit somebody on the wall with a polymorph spell?
Let me hold on. Let me remember how the distance.
Yeah, I didn't even ask how far it was.
60 feet.
Yeah, there's shrubbery.
Which
You could hide
I
and
might
do
have
that.
distance spell. I can, so I can actually up it for
Nice.
120.
Very nice. Yeah, you can easily do that then.
Okay, then then once he's within range, could you polymorph him into a raven or something small enough to grab, so the birds could usher him out towards the caravan?
Let's see, I should have the spell slot for that. Yep, I got 2 level 4s left. Yeah, that should be able to.
Perfect.
So I also realized.
Yep.
I forgot I had meta magic things, so I could actually twin spell polymorph myself in one of the familiars of the crabs. Double
Yeah.
crabs.
That would certainly cause hell.
Or I just go underwater and I find 2 normal crabs and turn them into the giant.
Oh, it's like
Make my
Digivolution.
monsters grow.
Yeah.
Oh God, Vask would train under Finster for the monster making.
Oh yeah.
So
God, the
yeah,
comic book explaining his origin was awful.
it's the ramshackle plan. Just
So I still get to polymorph someone. It's like, okay, there he is on the wall. All of a sudden, the wall collapses because he's a crab. It's like, oh crap! I had crab on the mind.
Crap.
It's like my friend Vask needs to regularly polymorph something, or else he starts killing.
God. Fucking rogue transhumanist wizard who gets the jitters if he isn't transforming something once every fortnight.
I mean, now he has revelation in flesh. That's a much more
Let's just say that he
Resource
is one
conservative.
stumble away from being a supervillain.
Yeah, the stone showed it to him, and he's like, "I hate how cool I looked."
Master just goes, yeah, that's about what I expected.
It's like, he
At
do
least I
be
got the
vibing,
drip.
though. He do be vibing, though.
Man, how come the villains always get the cool shit?
Then when you beat him and you take their loot, it gets nerfed for some reason.
Yeah.
All right, speaking of villain turns, let's go back to Garm and Midge and Biter in the woods, shall we? So you've been... I'll say this is happening alongside the conversation
Yeah,
with Gottfried.
I figured.
Hmm.
He's just been doing the call of a Dooslin bird.
Been making the same bird calls in the same clearing in the woods. You're far enough away to where... Are you staying in one place, or are you just wandering a few paces every time you make the call to see if it carries further?
Whoa.
He makes a call, sees if there's any like quick response, and then he'll move on and then make another one.
Okay. Now, there's no immediate response with any familiar alien bird cries you can hear. There aren't too many bird cries in general outside of the occasional owl nearby or night jars. You do hear a whippoorwill. That's interesting.
That one's a new one to me. Oh, what a shaped bird.
Oh, their calls are so fun. One lived near my in-laws' house when I had to stay with them briefly. I heard it every night.
Yes, it is nice. Nightjars are so funny.
They are very comedic little Muppet birds. So eventually, we're a pretty good distance away deeper in the woods. You do hear an answering call.
All right.
Look around for a place to sit down.
Now we let him come to us.
Just a wave to Midge to hold and keep quiet. I'll repeat the few cries.
Yep. She's just kind of crouches behind a tree and just gets comfortable.
I look to Biter.
It's probably best if you shrink down for this.
Turn back
Yeah.
into a horse.
Probably. He morphs back down into his little wolfhound form.
And he'll start really affectionately just giving Biter attention. Just
Of the whole party, you've stuck by my side the longest. Even when I was most alone.
Suppose I have. Be honest, for a good long while there, it was kind of just business.
Hey,
But you've done well. I can't for him, but you followed a very good path so far.
I appreciate that.
I was worried. I couldn't say a lot of things.
Yeah.
If you had to tried and followed through and had your father, well, there might have been consequences you weren't ready for.
But as the man who is currently coming towards us once told me.
You're still assuming it's him.
And as he's about to say,
Hopefully it is. As Hernan told me, jumping into a situation without having all the information is a death sentence.
Spoken like a hunter that knows what they're doing.
Sure hope I know what I'm doing.
Me too.
Whatever happens, though, I'm glad to have known you, Wider.
You too. You hear the call again, this time from a little closer.
he'll respond, let the caller know that it's he's not moving.
Smart. He's staying upwind.
Whoever it is, they're very good at what they do. Now we just wait.
The call comes again. This time, yet again, a little further away.
We're luring you out.
Yeah.
They probably think or already know that. Well, it seems we're in a bit of a standoff. Each one wants to come to the other one's trap.
He'll give one more call, staying put before he'll move at all.
Okay.
He'll put a little more distress in it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Goes quiet again. Just fading into the natural fauna. And time begins to creep along.
Not making this easy.
He'll get up and start moving towards where he last heard it.
Okay. Move a little further into the underbrush. Spider walking alongside.
Come on.
Any response back yet?
Not yet.
He'll do another one.
Yep. Okay. How do you want to play this?
If I walk blindly into the trap, I may not get the chance to talk to him. Whoever it is.
Assuming they have anything to say. Lighter's gone.
He blinks.
Finished.
With your dark vision, you look down and see 2 arrows right where he was standing, embedded in the ground.
He'll put his hands up.
You ought to be close by. That's hefty magic. How do we want to proceed from here?
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so even with disadvantage, his first roll was still a 22.
Fuck.
Lay it on me, Chief.
Fucking Rangers.
Okay.
Oh no.
Did you get any mental alert from Garm from what just happened?
No, he hasn't done anything yet.
Okay, need to make sure about something. Okay. All right. First attack. Oof. Second attack it was even higher. All right. You get hit in the gap of right near the groin,
Ooh,
and you're pretty sure he hit an artery.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
You
gonna
take 31 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
okay, he might be a Ranger rogue.
Second attack,
Oh fuck.
hurt.
and he has advantage
Did we-
because of his level.
Did we just hear Garm and the thing go, ow?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
there's a sharp grunt of pain.
Okay, oof, 27. This one's
Mhm.
going to do even more because you're missing hit points.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, this guy's been taking out werewolves, so
Mm-hmm.
Makes
Your
sense.
skin is burning a little bit around the wound too. These are silver arrows.
Yep.
this is some bullshit.
Okay. Woof. Okay, an additional D8. Oh god. All right. Fine with everything else he's got going. All right. Okay, that actually it's not quite as high, but it was close. That's 20 points of piercing damage. This one striking you in the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Over 50 points of damage in one turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just. And you'll immediately try to just stumble back into the cover of a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Those were very fine shots. Though if you knew enough to banish my companion, you probably know he wasn't an ordinary hound. If you're gonna kill me, I would at least like to have the dignity of seeing your face.
All right, is that all you do?
He's going to. What's it? Let me check my. The available spells I have. Yeah, he'll cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay. Roll that footage, see what you get. Not bad.
17.
All right, takes a bit of the zing out, but
Yeah, that hurts.
still hurts. Standing your ground.
Not
All right.
necessarily. He's trying to take cover as best as he can, but he still doesn't know exactly where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure they got an SOS yet?
He has not.
So we did hear the pain thing. It's like, yeah, stub your toe there or something, Grim? What's up?
In pain. We'll see how this pans out.
Do we need one of us to move closer?
You moved off?
Little bit.
You're so. Midge gets
Careful,
up and
he's
you
got a bead on me. You dismissed fighter.
Yes.
Dismiss fighter?
He'll call out again.
I'm not here to fight you, and I'm definitely not. Damn, that hurts.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. 7. All right, that was on the low side. That was just 15 points of piercing damage.
Low
Oh
side.
my god.
Uh-oh.
Second attack.
Fuck.
I am taking the disadvantage of your cloak into account here.
Yeah.
You need to get the fuck out of there, Garb.
I didn't have to come. I knew you were here. I knew you were taking down werewolves just fine. So go ahead, I suppose. You could always fill me with pincushions until I look like a hedgehog. Or we can talk like men.
All right. Woof. Almost a nat 20. Hold on. Let me see the ranger rules here again real quick.
They got the 19 crit.
Don't believe so.
It's more of a fighter thing. Or a warlock thing.
Okay. Okay, nothing extra there, but still. Okay.
Garn, you're going to die.
Maybe.
All right.
Dismissive.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that's
Even with cover?
Yeah.
yeah. These trees are not much to hide behind.
You don't know where he is either. The arrows are coming from different directions. All right. That is 31 points of piercing damage. How are you going to play this, Chief? Doesn't seem like he's interested in talking.
Mm-hmm. I am. What's it here?
You can hear Midge in your head briefly. Where did you go?
Hard to think right now.
Is Hildegard still in the town at this point?
I'd say it's been long enough to where you would have gotten back out to the cart by now. He waited and wandered in for a little while.
Okay. Because nobody's going to start heading in Garm's direction.
I am curious how Feinstein would interact with him being banished.
Well, you don't know if he was banished.
Yeah, he just got shot.
It could have been
Yeah.
enough damage to take him out. How much does Biter normally have?
45 hit
was.
points.
Yeah, he did 50
Yeah, no-
points to you in the first turn.
On a good
Mhm.
roll, he's taking Butter out. Yeah.
Let's see.
On a good roll, he's killing me in one turn.
He's a very high level ranger, I'll just say that. They can actually do some very scary things when they get up high.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give it all this, Hildegard will go with nobody.
Yeah, Vask would take off, and on foot he's faster than everyone.
As soon as he starts running, I
Well, yeah,
can
but-
start running.
All right. What you doing, Chief?
Maybe a good idea to cast Death Ward on myself.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay.
He'll call out again.
If your plan's just to kill me, you're doing a damn fine job at it, but if your plan's to take me back, it's a bit of the long death, don't you think?
Okay.
You can't shame the person trying to kill you.
I just want to know one thing before you leave your next shot. By what measure does this meeting not end in bloodshed?
Your blood has been shed, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, I'm all ears. God damn, this hurts.
All right. Oh, dang. Okay. With his stuff, that's still a soft 20.
Mm-hmm.
That hits you?
Yep.
Dang, that was a low roll.
Oh
Edge, save your boy.
Midge is running.
I'm being shot by the man who I am the boy of.
no! Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Well, this is assuming this is turned on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
could be someone else.
All right. So, taking everything into account. $26 points of piercing damage from the first shot.
Mm-hmm.
And the second. Okay. He's going to hit you again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. $38 points piercing. That's a very high roll.
That would knock me to 0 if not for Death Ward.
So that one hits you in the throat.
Mm-hmm.
You very fortunately managed to catch it right as it enters in. Little burst of light.
Pull out the arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. He's gonna turn into a wolf and start running.
Okay. Running away.
He'll try his best.
Okay. As soon as you take one step, you take 4 points of piercing damage from spike growth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what an ass.
And you collapse unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So does someone
Motherfucker.
going unconscious affect the link?
Let me see. I don't know if it says. All right, go on to look at. Till the spell ends, targets communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they share a language. Communication is possible over any distance that can extend to other planes of existence. Doesn't say anything about being a.
Doesn't say anything about it being severed or anything when someone goes down.
No.
Okay. Noted.
Because it's lasted through people sleeping
That
and
it
going
has.
down in
Yeah.
a fight before.
Yep.
God, this.
But I think we would get the dial-up tone from his end as we're like, Garb, speak to us.
You know he's gone quiet. Not a good feeling.
Yeah, the last sound that went through the link was, the sound of someone's throat being pierced.
Well, it's still your thoughts, so it's like, ow, arrow to the throat.
Yeah.
We probably hear you just muttering to yourself, silver fucking hearts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So, what's your backup character like? I'm interested in Ethan.
Yes, that's a good question.
Feels pre-planned.
Oh.
No plan, just faith.
Oh god, he went full martyr again.
When
You
was the last time I went martyr?
You
Oh, no.
you bitched at us about all of our death wishes and stuff, and now
He
here
doesn't
you are
have-
doing this.
Well,
Hey, no, there's a difference between wanting to die and then having fate, hoping that I don't.
Yeah,
We'll see what
because
happens.
you try to run. So,
All right, you guys are running. Running.
Major beat us all, I think.
He'll go to
Yeah.
bluff back into
Honestly, we
bird.
might hear.
So as you guys are running,
Mhm.
you suddenly hear loud shrieking and the sounds of tearing foliage and a bright light, and at the very least you recognize the sound. You
Mhm.
arrive in the clearing and see Midge and the Sun Eater looking around a deserted area with a very large pool of blood on the ground,
Fuck.
but no body to be seen.
Abducted. We got played.
What?
We-
What happened?
He went off without telling me, and I found this body. This was all that was here.
Ah.
That idiot.
Mhm. It genuinely just kind of slipped his mind to let Midge know that he was moving again. But, mistakes are costly.
Fucker!
I don't even see Biter anywhere. What?
Do I see the 2 arrows nearby that are like in a conspicuously empty spot?
You would have to go looking for those, and you wouldn't know where to.
Yeah,
You're out in the middle of the woods at night. As you guys standing there, start to see the sun begin to wake.
Fuck!
I accept the consequences of my actions.
Is it cliffhanger time?
No,
Wait. Oh god, it's way too early.
no, we're good.
I'm gonna think at Garm. Garm, where are you?
Nothing. Not a sound.
Yeah, I don't exactly have locate creature.
I do.
You do.
I sure do.
Can you give me a heading?
Yeah, here we go.
All right. Then 1,000 feet. You don't detect anything.
Fucking what?
Hmm.
You may have to get moving. Because that lasts up to an hour, so if you
Yeah.
just kind of sweep the area, you might get
Well,
a ping,
anyone
but
who
you might
can
not.
can expend 1,000 feet in, less than a minute that it took Midge to get to you. That's a teleportation magic.
Maybe.
Or they have some kind of shielding, but you are
Or he's just
well,
really fast moving through difficult terrain.
Carrying
And had a head
1,000
start.
feet.
carrying a
1,000
large
feet
body
in
over
like
his shoulder.
a minute.
You don't know how far away you guys were when you got here.
yeah.
You might have had a few minutes head start.
Ugh. Oh.
You might as well set Vara onto a bird and send the bird flying.
Okay. God, can I look for a trace of like the direction that Garm
Make
went?
a survival check.
I'm going to
Oh.
light up so I can provide assistance too.
Yep.
Can it be
Sun
an
Eater is also.
investigation?
Oh,
This
I
is
have
this is survival.
I do have I have proficiency in survival, so it's a
You
5.
should do it. You should do it.
You want to help me out?
I'll-
It's like,
I'll help you. Yes.
yeah, Vass could just light up, casting light, and also slapping himself. Be like, all right, look, nobody, help me find the blood trail.
Go
Oh.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you.
What do you want?
And I'm
One,
gonna
pretty
give
good.
you- If that's a failure, I'm flash of geniusing him.
For a split second, you were about to say I'm flashing him, and I'm like, I don't know if that would work on him.
I have nothing
I
to
don't know.
flash.
If Necrobo
I'm
says
not
they're
into that.
flashing someone, I'm picturing more a flashbang going off.
Yeah.
All right. You look around. You manage to find one little brush of blood on a nearby shrub, heading in a completely different direction.
Of course he is.
Ugh.
Midge,
This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
do any of your friends have some kind of really good sense of smell to track blood?
Why do you think I got him out? He's sniffing around right now.
Okay,
Wait,
Point,
shouldn't he be able to
Sun Eater
smell
towards
like
the trail.
Garm's light or whatever?
That's why you think I put him out.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Vask will direct the Sun Eater towards the blood trail.
It is sniffing around. Just rumbles, the eyes narrowing, and it just bolts into the trees, knocking a few of them over.
Is it the same direction?
Yep.
Okay, because I was worried
Hey,
that
hey,
it would go in the opposite direction, implying that started a false trail before doubling
Mhm.
back.
Well, if you guys follow it, you'll find out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Vara,
Keeping
you're
that
the
thing up.
slowest one here. I'm sorry. You get scooped up. Look, I have 5 feet more movement, which is not a ton, but that's still more than just the basic 30.
I was gonna ask before the Sun Eater started running if I could hop on it.
I'd allow that, yes. It is not going to be
Oh,
a gentle
yeah.
ride.
That's fine. She doesn't care.
Yeah, she needs to get her brother.
Hildegard's going to stay riding shotgun with Raug, so she has a
Mhm.
fly speed to work with.
I'm
Okay.
Vesk is going to spend a sorcery point to start flying at 40 feet.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna keep that locate creature going, so when if we actually get close enough to pick him up.
That's a good strategy. All right. So
Yeah.
you follow the Sun Eater's blood trail, and it leads you to a channel bank right near the edge of the coast where the trail goes
Advantage.
cold.
Fuck.
Boat.
It's either a boat or he used the water to mask the blood trail.
But
Flying.
the locate
Oh.
creature does trigger on the other side of the river.
Ding.
How deep is the river?
Hard to say. You'll have to try and trudge it.
You know what?
I
No, nobody.
Yeah.
I find a big enough boulder for the two of us. It's like, no,
There's
I
plenty
do
of
that.
basalt blocks all around.
Yeah, I can do that. He was like, okay, everyone, I pick one up and I make it horizontal like a log. Like, all right, everybody, straddle up.
I want to do the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done in my life.
Oh boy.
This dragon vessel is back again, so I'm going to give the Sun Eater flight.
Oh boy.
Oh god,
What's-
he's gonna
is it
sprout
e-
full wings.
Is it equal to its walking speed?
I believe
Or just
so.
a flight spell?
I believe it's equal.
I'm-
Let me see. I gotta.
Gives you the flight spell, I believe. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Flight spell's 60 flying speed.
Yeah.
Just
Potion of flying, equal speed to your
Yep.
walking, and can hover.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, Sun Eater suddenly finds it is no longer bound by limitations of this mortal plane. It looks up at Rusk, beginning to open up. Eyes
gonna-
narrow for just a moment.
She'll pat it on the bed and go, "Let me find my brother first, and then I don't care what you do."
It rumbles. Eyes just really narrow up at the sun, staring at it for an amount of time that would make most people feel intense pain.
The sun
And then
begins to
begins ru-
fret.
And then literally Superman jumps up above the tree line.
fucking hell.
Does it just start
have-
floating, or do its wings extend?
It is like a comet. Just a trail of light as it is moving through the air.
I am
We have
holding.
lost
I can
visual on bear. I repeat, we have lost visual on bear.
I am holding on so hard and going. This was probably a bad idea.
Probably.
Too late now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ride with Vask, I guess.
just
Yeah,
gonna
the
keep
thing is
following them.
The you know what? God, the thing is, I can only move something telekinetically 30 feet around, so it would just be slow
I'm
going
faster
across
running.
the river. Well, no, getting across
Yeah.
the river. That's what I
Yep.
mean.
All right.
But, it
So
would just be slow getting across the river. Once across,
your
you're
search
I'm
goes
leaving you
on.
behind.
We're gonna wind the clock back a little bit.
Yeah, no offense, nobody, but once they get on the other side of the river, you're being left behind. Vask is faster.
I mean, yeah, I'm the slowest one here now because we've got Flight and Sun Eater and fuck me.
So Vask, you're flying through the air 40 feet. The Sun Eater just zoots on right by you.
I'm
Mhm.
35 feet, so I'm not that far. I'm like right behind.
I got 50, so I'm probably keeping up with Sun Eater.
Wow, y'all are in a sequential line.
Yeah. Perfect.
That
if
Sun Eater
something
is
wanted to
moving
happen.
fast, though.
It's like in RTSs when you send your army across the map and the faster ones get there first while everything slow just takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll back the time. What happens to our boy?
Saving throws?
Garm,
Yes.
you know darkness and cold. For a moment, you see stars all around you. Begins to sink in. Am I dead? Have I died?
Mm-hmm.
What goes through your mind in those moments? As you are truly alone in a deep blackness.
First of all, thinking he's a bit of a fool. Betting his life on a maybe. And secondly, disappointment in himself, because if he is dead, then he has done a wrong to the people who have loved him most.
Mm-hmm.
Kick your fucking ass.
Mm-hmm. But there is also a fatalistic acceptance of, well, if I am dead, there isn't anything I can do about it. And I'll have disappointed God yet again.
How
He's
fucking
quite.
Catholic.
I mean, when God literally tells you, I have lots of plans for you, my boy, and then you just wander off in the woods and get shot to death. But yeah, he's mostly just disappointed in himself.
Okay.
He tried to go on a limb. It was like, try to have faith in the trust of a, no, in an organization that he knows is going the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just kind of lay there in the dark. See what happens.
You feel a wave of cold wash over you. And you come to. You can barely move. Your body is screaming. You look down very hazily in the eyes and realize that there are silver and cold iron chains around your arms, legs, and neck. But other than that, there are also bandages. You can see a campfire nearby. Very hazily. And sitting in front of it, hard at work at some hidden thing. You see the man that raised you. He has mud all over his face. Very tired, very haggard, more lines than he once had, and a couple of new scars.
Water.
Water.
May I have some water?
I just splashed you with some.
To drink.
Sure. He puts down a wineskin and just kind of rolls it over towards you.
Is he even able to reach for it?
Not really. Looking around as your vision begins to come into a bit more clarity, you can see he has set up a camp somewhere. Very well secluded spot. Looks like a bit of a natural hollow in the basalt rocks in the coastline. Very hard to spot from pretty much any direction.
Mm-hmm. Less so that he's trying to actively communicate in the link, but there's the surprise thought of, I live. But
I'm going to say that
Did
because
we hear that?
you were stabilized, no. You were stabilized clearly at some point, but I will say that getting knocked out severed the link on your end.
Yeah, that'd be too easy.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looking around, you can see he's been set up here for a while. Largely familiar equipment you've seen him use for decades. But the bow sitting over by his tent is new. He reaches and grabs it, rises to his feet, just unbothered. That same cold expression you've seen 100 times. Sneers a little and looks down at you.
There's no anger in his face.
it is good to see you again, Father. Even if the circumstances are poor.
Years. Taught you my faults just as well as my strength. Up.
What was that he said?
He was kind of muttering to himself.
You could have left me to bled out.
Should I have?
I wouldn't like to not die. But clearly that means you don't want me dead just yet.
The fist clenches just for a moment. He draws and knocks the bow. Pulls it back towards you. Do not mistake me, boy.
I know.
I waver. Yes. Do not think I won't.
I know.
I expected you to fight back.
To fight back against you would have proven everything you think about me is right.
We're a little past that, Pop.
Yep. I suppose we are. You think I've thrown in my lot with the thrice accursed king, or what have you?
You're his son.
Oh, fuck.
Aye. Seems seems that everyone else except I knew that.
I did not either. I just happened to be nearby when the battle broke out, and I saw you calling out to the judges, only then to be whisked away, one of the greatest enemies of our order in the modern age. And you walked with him willingly. And you... How am I not to read these last moons as failure? How am I not to read this as betrayal? I raised you to be smarter than this. I raised you to be better than this.
You think I've strayed? Yes. Is that it?
You did stray. The moment I trusted you to be let off the leash, you strayed. You were to go to Ibrana and return. Instead, you gallivant off with errands, which far more dangerous than you should be comfortable being around. Then I find that you send a message claiming all is well. Leah is dead. I tell you to return. 4 members of the Lodge died at the teeth. You weren't there.
I was afraid of that.
I came after you because you are dangerous. You will always be dangerous. Yet, that you're...
What was that he said?
He cut himself off partway through. Why should I not erase this danger?
Why didn't
Why
you do
should
it
I
in the
not?
first place? 25 years ago, I was absolutely defenseless, as I am now. I was then, just a few moments ago.
There's a large difference between willfully throwing your life away and being a defenseless child. I wanted to see if there was a way to cure you, to do something. Do not mistake that for empty mercy.
You have tried several times to cure me. You took me to enough clerics.
I
Never
had to
worked.
be... And then you receive power that no one else in our order has had in 1,000 years.
Favor from the gods.
There had to be a reason, I thought. And you have not given me much basis to reward that faith.
I didn't fight back because I had faith that you would not go for the kill.
You know the first thing I did after we took you in?
Go ahead.
I learned what you were. I did not sit about. I did not find a wet nurse. I did nothing of the sort until I knew that the people around here were safe. I found your mother. I cut her down.
Oh,
I suppose that there's the answer for that question. There will be people disappointed in that answer, but I didn't know her, so can I weep for weeping for any
Weep for
life,
what?
I suppose.
man sucks.
I did say that one of his inspirations was Judge Frollo. That's
At
been
the end
there
of the
right from
day-
the start.
At the end of
We
the
knew-
day, he is an abuser.
We knew
Mhm.
he sucked. This was. We already knew he sucked.
Yeah. I'm gonna murder this man. I'm sorry, Garm.
You saw her leave me at the doorstep. She was wounded, harried already. I suppose she made easy enough, Corey. And you were afraid.
Yet I didn't kill you. You've not given me good cause to think of that. I would not find you for months. The trail went cold and dredging.
I would tell you why, but I got the feeling from the letter that whatever it is I tell you, you're not going to believe me.
And why should I believe you? He pulls the bow a little bit tighter.
Because while much has changed since we last saw each other, I am still the person you raised. I haven't a head for fantasy. I haven't grown so clever in that time to fabricate such tales. You whooped the lies out of me earlier.
You found a tongue in your month away. Give you that.
Some people would call it a spine. Including the wolf you banished. So what is it then? Kill me now, just live with the shame of failure, or to drag me back to Windsurrey where there's a lodge of night stalkers waiting with bated breath to see whether the great hunter Hernan has what it takes to bring his dog to heel. A dog, which has already slipped to the leash once, because... How long do you think will they keep their knives and their leathers? A year? A month? A week? Even if I were to recant in the way that you deemed satisfactory, a dog which cannot be trusted is put down and replaced with a more obedient hound. I would tell you the truth of all this. I would always tell you the truth. For you are the man who raised me. But I want to know then, when do you choose to believe that what you hear is the truth? When it's most convenient? When it most aligns with what everybody else said? You told me time and again how grateful I should be that you alone wanted to keep me alive despite all of your colleagues, all of your peers, mentors, each of them whispering in your ear that
The
I
elders
was a redeemable
wanted me to
monster.
kill you. The elders only sent me to you to Althea when you came enough of age. Your power began to manifest. To be honest, I expected that there was a very real chance if she lived that she would kill you. I never told you of her, but her reputation as a hunter of your kind is peerless. But knowing that you're his son, it all makes sense.
It does certainly
Why?
piece together a lot.
Why would your mother leave you away from your father with us? Only for me to kill her. She didn't even fight back. It doesn't
Why
make
Dr.
sense.
Smith?
I want you to make sense of this. Because it doesn't.
I'm only going to tell you what I know and what I think. Having spoken with him, he doesn't know either why she gave me you. But if I had to guess as a wolf of the Glamourlands, that she too recognizes the authority of the Lord of Wolves.
Lord of Wolves?
That's Gortog. He is my master, same as yours, I step. Look, you spared me and you kept me alive because you genuinely believed that you were doing right by Gortog, yes?
It's why we're all here. It's what's expected of all of us. You included.
Yes. So, because I have strayed, I should have lost his favor, yes? If I were to call upon his energy right now, it would fizzle, yes? That's the logic.
That's how it should be, yes. It's what they told me to expect.
This is not an attack.
He's just going, and best as he can, he's going to angle his hands just down to the earth, not at him. He's just going to let the starlight creep up his hands.
Okay.
Shoot a flare. Show us where you are.
He's effectively casting flare at the ground so the star matter coats his hands.
You still wear our livery. Our emblem. I saw it. What am I missing? I'm a hunter, not a zealot. I don't like being lied to. Something isn't adding up. I'm not talking about you right now, pup. Unless I'm given a good reason to believe it.
You were collaborating with the Reich, yes?
When I learned that there were wolfmen in the area, and one of them being the Dark Wolf likely, yes. Not out of loyalty to them, out of safety to the people nearby.
Of course.
They outsmarted me, though. Dark Wolf is a legend among our order. Believed to be a heretic, they tell us. Forsook the faithful.
Of a sort. He would be very unorthodox to our teachings, yes.
He said, I thought I'd gotten the drop on him, but it turns out he was using me to set a trap to lure the judges out so he could kill them.
I don't, little birdie.
I don't like being outsmarted.
To be fair,
Then I
he's had
see.
hundreds of years. Own that craft.
I watched you leave with him. I lost your trail when you reached the coastline. And I saw by the time I saw the fire from the other side, I knew I wouldn't be able to make it there before anything happened. So I've been biding my time ever since. You... What are you hoping to gain out of this? You knew I was hunting you.
I sought the chance to talk with you, which I now have. Because to keep running away from you just accomplish nothing.
But you won't go back to Windsurrey, obviously. Nor do I think they'd welcome you there at this point. The elders gave me this. Gestures to the bow. For the express purpose of killing you. Know what this is?
Made for killing glamours, wolves.
Made for killing sworn enemies. This is a sacred weapon of our order.
Oh, motherfucker.
An Oathbound.
Well, the arrows certainly sting. I can attest to that much. So, as you said, something isn't adding up, yes.
Indeed. I don't take hunts for false causes. You remember when they asked me to chase the changeling, yeah?
I did. I like to think it's because you thought you recognize changelings are not monsters, they're people. Just people with power to do harm. But I've never really known what goes on in that head of yours.
Why do you still have his power? You have forsaken us.
Well, firstly, I would like to say that the choice of returning to Windsurrey, that choice was taken from me. I didn't know then whether or not I would or would not come back home. And I know that's already suspect enough, but I do honestly mourn the losses we've had at the Teeth. I would have liked to have had the choice. As for the answer,
Just hold up his hands with star matter on them.
I will tell you what I know and what I believe. You can judge for yourself. How about that?
The face softens just the slightest little bit. You've read that facial expression many times. That is very much I'm not trying to hide the fact that you got through to me a little bit.
I'll try
He
to
reach
make
ra-
this.
He loosens the bowstring. Sets it down. He casts Cure Wounds on you.
Oh.
You get...
Aw, him?
He's my
I'm just
peepaw.
I just
No! He is not your people!
Yeah, he is.
He's your peepaw, but he's the
No.
kind that gets a switch on the back when you disobey him.
I'm
Oh
just
my
waiting
god!
for the Sun Eater to make a dynamic entry.
Yeah.
Give it time.
Look, you're doing a fantastic job, VV and DZ both.
I've been
holy
looking forward
fuck,
to this.
Holy fuck, this guy is hard to listen to.
You know exactly when the Sun Eater's coming in. It's like, maybe you have a point, Sun Eater.
Yeah, but he will say,
I'll try to make this quick, as the rest of my companions are probably looking for me, and they.
I just noticed the map, you fucker.
They're not as understanding.
Fuck you!
All they know is that a stranger's hurting friend of.
So they
You
don't
owed
know
the
about
truth.
me then.
Oh, I've told them right from the beginning. Tell you, I'm not one to tell lies. I told them very much straight up front that you would be coming for me. Probably wouldn't want to hear us out. And you would absolutely disapprove of the company I'm keeping, but... Fine, just... This whole situation is very complicated, and I know I've put you in a difficult position.
You've been in a difficult position since you first showed up at my door, boy. I'm used to that. So tell me how this makes sense.
Well, clearly I still have his favor, yes.
More than any of our order ever have. That is not lost on me. I'm not blind. When I've spoken to the elders of our order about it, they're all strangely mum about it. They told me not to worry, and that the real danger came from just letting you run free.
Aye, but what use are secrets in our order? We live and die by our information.
What we found who's making the muzzle.
Why would they tell you, don't worry about it? Perhaps because we've lost our way. Think about it, I don't blame you for doing so, but we've collaborated with the Reich now. The Reich who, yes, they go and slay monsters and bring ends to wars, and they're also the people who go into cities and say we're in charge now. They're the ones who burn people at the torch when they say something contrary.
I'm more than aware of their actions, boy.
Is that what we've
And I
done?
know you're not in league with them.
No.
Took part in cutting down one of their judges.
In self-defense, yes. I looked into her eyes as she taken. There was fear there. Fear of just losing herself. Because her God is the kind to hollow you out and fill you up with himself. Our God has always been hands-off. Doesn't speak to any of us, except me for some reason. Why would he, the man who advocates for slaying all monsters, empower one? I've wondered about that for a very long time. And to tell you the truth, what the thrice accursed king told me is, I'm not sure if I quite believe it myself. If that gives you any comfort. You're the one who told me to get all the information before making a move.
He doesn't say anything. He's just looking intently.
It may be that we Night Stalkers have lost our way. Gortog was never the daft bull of the Midrog, but still, occasionally he reached out to champions. Back then, we still had his mandate. We still fought the good fight. But lonely as he is, it not comforting to sometimes try and reach out to somebody you believe you can trust and tell them of yourself?
What do you mean? What did he tell you?
Gortog has spoken to me several times. There was, in fact, an instance where I came close to losing control of myself, not through any fault of my own, and he himself came down to put me in my place. Rest assured, I'm not allowed to run willy-nilly. But he told me that he had a plan for me. That, well, I'm hunting things that need to be hunted, but no one else is willing to do it. The creature you banished, that is one of his hounds, his wolves. His name is Bider, and he came to my company just as I was leaving Winseri. As a matter of fact, I found him rummaging through garbage. He was clad as a horse then, if you would believe it. Dappled spots on his flanks, just like the elders did. But he was a smart one, I could tell. He didn't fear me like a... And he was my only company for the 2 months it took from Winseri to Ibrana. He had the teeth of a dog, as a matter of fact, and all the temperament of one.
Why are you not answering my question?
Fine, just... It's been months since I last saw you.
I'm back. Did I miss my cue?
No, nobody's shown up yet.
In spite of the fact that you've riddled me with holes and bound me, you're still the man who raised me, I suppose. Seeking comfort from such natural, but fine. I will waste no more of your time. Gortog has tried in the past to connect with his clerics and his priests, and he has tried to reveal private truths about himself. Truths which they could not believe, could not trust, and could not stomach. So, ever since then, it's been the objective to try and rein him in, to muzzle our god. And every time it happened, every time he reached out, he tried to get someone on his side. They turned their back on him. Of course he would withdraw, give up, lose hope. You know how werewolves are creatures of glamour, yes?
Those are the tales, yes.
No matter what we do, we can't wash off the stink of the Glamourlands off of. That is because, very first, sort of, that would be the thrice accursed king. They, Glamour, very. And it was only in recent years to come back to our world. He wanted to make a new life for himself. That is why he had me. But so the conversation doesn't stray away from Gortog. He met Gortog in the Glamourlands. The Starstalker was on a hunting expedition. They were amicable to each other. They respected each other as hunters. later, when Ionar started making his moves, Gortog, because all of his faithful had pushed him away, went to the thrice accursed king for help. That is why you haven't been able to find him, able to disappear so quickly. Because he has a god on his side. Our god. The Lord
The
of
eyes
Wolves.
narrow a bit at that.
Apparently the truth, the Elder's stomach, Gortog is not of the Midrog. Apparently, he was once a glamour lord. Long, long ago. He was then, as he is now. He craves the hunt. He was brought here with the promise of fair game. But when he realized that he had been tricked, he betrayed his own kind, the invading eyelid, to help us. And for that crime, he's hidden himself ever since, until our Midrog came along, and he just quietly inserted himself, wolf among sheep. I think you would understand why that frightened a man.
His face is barely moved through most of this conversation. At that, he just kind of looks somewhat into the middle distance, eyes kind of, his good eye kind of hazed. You're not lying.
I would never lie to you. Lies would not serve me. Lie, kill me. The truth. And as I said before, I'm not sure I believe all of this either. It's a lot to digest. It flips my whole view upside down. But it does explain a few things. Either way, it still doesn't change who I am and what I do. I hunt monsters for God. True monsters. Haven't you noticed in your time here how unattended the North has been? In almost every settlement I've passed through, someone has remarked, current ages. Though these people are no less deserving of protection than anyone in the Midland. It's allowed
Indeed.
monsters to fester.
Indeed. He looks up at the sky for a moment, lost in thought. He stands up, grabs his bow, then grabs a key and begins unlocking your shackles.
Thank you. As I mentioned before, my companion coming. They may be in a fury, so I'm not going to join them in trying to attack you. You're still my father.
He just grabs a backpack, slings it over his shoulder. Don't make me regret this.
How can you go back to Windsor?
He doesn't answer. He just starts walking off and slips into
God.
tree cover.
Before he manages to go, he will actually kind of like lightly grab his wrist.
I don't know when I'll see you again, if I will.
He'll just pull him into a hug.
Garm, you're too nice.
Yes, he is. But once that hug is done, he's going to, hold his arm, in a handshake.
I am your son. Nothing will ever change that. But I am no longer your dog to come and heel at your beck and call. I am a wolf. I am not to be tamed. If that scares you, then I am sorry. But there is no changing what I am. I will never be what you want me to be, but I am who I am because of you. Your faith and your mercy is why fate delivered me to you. Gortog must have had a reason to arrange it all. While it is hurtful to know that I could have had a life without pain, this is the life I have been given, and I am going to make the most of it.
Don't make me regret this. He breaks off and just stalks away into the clearing.
Yeah, he'll just kind of kick the fire. He'll kick sand over the fire and leave the alcove.
All right. So, for the rest of you, that is the first thing you see. Garm walking out onto the beat, covered in bandages. And you see the Sun Eater careening down towards you like a meteor. It crashes in a
On top.
spray of gravel and pebbles.
He'll just wave them down.
Avara's on his back.
Yeah, somehow.
As soon as that thing touches down and stops and she sees Garm, she's gonna hop off and run up to him. And, like, she'll observe him as she's running towards him. It's like, what? And as soon as she determines it's probably not going to hurt him much, she's gonna hug the shit out of him.
Yeah.
He will wince a little bit, but he's going to return the hug.
It's good to see you too, little sister.
She's gonna hit him in the shoulders like, you're a dick.
Aye, and I'm sure I'll hear much worse from the others.
Ruffle Vara's hair.
And she's gonna step back and look at him and go... She's gonna, like, observe him and look in his eyes and look all over, around and everything. Like, I think your talk went better than mine did, didn't it?
No.
I think so.
Though, he'll kind of reach up and, like, rub at his throat.
It was certainly probably more physically painful than yours.
Yeah, come on. And she's gonna have him sit down. and wait for
Yeah.
everybody to get here.
You don't have to tell him twice.
Mhm.
He'll look to the Sun Eater.
Well, I would hate for you to have come all this way and in such a hubbub for nothing.
Conjure some starlight.
Would you accept this as payment?
He just looks up at the sun again, puffs at you, and just starts pacing away.
Right. Why offer a scrap of chicken when there's a big, juicy steak? I swear it's not that much different from the dogs we kept.
Not too long from now, I'd say that the next fastest among you would arrive. That would be Hildegard, and then Vask shortly behind that.
She, bird lands. She almost like rockets out of the fucking bird. Like, runs over to Garm. Just, what in the God's name happened to you?
I took a chance. Turned out it was very painful.
She is practically vibrating. She turns and like shoots a glare towards the tree line, and I know this isn't gonna like see anything, but like she's activating ghostly gaze to try and look through the trees. She's not gonna see anything. This is purely just instinct and anger, and she's gonna take the deepest breath you've ever seen, cup her hands around her mouth, and then scream at the top of her lungs, "Only a coward raises his hand to their child." And then she's gonna turn and look at Garm and just hug the crap out of him.
Again, he is ready to hug because he's very, very grateful to see you all alive. He's like, oh great, I haven't died. I get to love on my loved ones a little bit more.
Yeah.
The last time I met them it doesn't have to be the last time.
Now I fully expect venom from the actual snake in the midst.
Wow.
Racist.
Full on.
Yeah,
He calls him
holy shit.
Hey, he's probably a dog.
Yeah, but like we don't call you a dog.
We don't call you a son of a bitch.
But he is.
Now
And
this is why you always
if you told him that, he would probably just roll his shoulders and go,
Yeah, that's technically true, which makes it funny.
remember, folks. Always microchip your pets.
well, you microchipped, and then the microchip got EMP blasted.
Yeah, that's good lord.
Both of those hurt, children.
Does nobody hear that?
I would say
No.
you haven't gotten close enough to hear, but you do see them and are approaching. So honestly, your wings don't last super long. They're like 10 minutes,
No,
yeah?
I didn't use my wings because
Ah.
because of that.
She's
Yeah.
running with her
I-
Vask.
Yeah,
I'm a little
it's going to take you a
faster.
few more minutes.
Yeah, I can only
I'm-
move
I'm-
30 feet when I'm carrying someone.
No,
Hilde-
nobody would have told you to go. But like nobody can move 35 feet, so like they're just behind Vask.
But Vask is also
Ask
flying.
nobody. Midge lagging in the very, very far
Well, it
back.
only lasts 10 minutes, so you would have stopped at one point.
Yep, you would have had to have run part of the way, but you feel great.
Cardio.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Vask
helps
and
when
nobody
you're-
shortly behind arrive.
It helps when you have a fungal parasite feeding you painkillers and such.
It's just Sporus in the back of your brain. You can do this in his little accent.
I have belief in you.
God, has anybody seen the movie Motivational Growth with Jeffrey Combs?
I feel belief in
Garm!
you. The others, not so much.
He waves.
Nobody?
They just look him up and down. Look around at the scene. Did he take the bow with him?
I imagine so.
Yeah.
Very valuable
Actually,
piece of
you
kit.
saw the. No, the boat was actually left. It's probably a local one that he took. He didn't bring it with him.
Oh. So he
His
left
camp
the
is still
Oathbound?
largely intact. Oh,
No.
I thought you said boat. No, he took the oath bow.
No, bow.
Yeah.
Why would
I
you
heard
do
boat for
that?
some reason. No. He
What
took the oath
happened?
bow.
I took a gamble, is what I did.
Look at you.
I know.
You
It hurt a
know?
lot more than
Your armor
Yes.
is still laying back in the camp.
Yeah. Yeah, let me pull up the picture, actually. Sorry, what was it that nobody had said?
Did you know?
Yes, I believe I am only most intimate with my own pain.
Why didn't you tell Midge? You were moving.
It was an honest slip of the mind.
And
You
why
could
didn't
faintly see
how
the
did-
silhouette of Midge in the distance, chariots of firing towards you.
Mm-hmm.
How did he catch you? Did he have a trap set?
He is very good at what he does.
That's not an answer.
We're hardly the only ones in this world with magical items, Necrobos. Nobody. Sorry.
They wince.
It's been a night.
Oh. Yeah, Vasquez has been kind of silent as he landed and, walked up. But then he's just kind of like, oh, yeah, Hildegard, when were you supposed to meet your brother?
Mommy.
Sometime in the morning.
She's just gonna sigh.
We'll head
like,
right back.
just-
Oh my god.
she's gonna sigh and just wipe just like ashy tears across her face, looking just absolute fucking mess. As she just one moment she's standing there, the next moment she just blarfs into the bird and takes off again. Just does not have time.
How did her mission go?
Success.
Well, it was a success here as well. Best as I could hope for.
Wins.
He left of his own choosing. I like to think that I got through to him. If it was a little painful than I would have liked.
He did this to you. He just like look at all the bandages and injuries. He hurt you more than the judge did.
Mm-hmm.
The tail is rattling. He I guess humans and Draken have more in common than I thought.
Aye.
And
I am grateful to see you, Necrobos. Nobody.
you had a long night.
I know you've forsaken that name, but you've also, from what I know of Draken, it's more polite to give you more syllables. And right now my brain is missed.
I understand the slip up.
Thinking about it, Garv has slept more tonight than any of us.
Yeah.
I'm actively trying
And-
to avoid talking, so
Mm-hmm.
I understand the slip up, Garm.
Aye. Though, a part of me is
Not
actually
hold that against you.
Midge did not accompany.
Midge is right behind us.
Getting
I know
closer.
she is.
You are
Please
going
do
to
not
let's
see.
do
hold
the-
yourself accountable.
I'm going to Vask is going to look to the Sun Eater and just he's going to think to it, goes like, "Go pick her up, please."
It looks at you as very much a you pick her up kind of appearance.
God, what a snooty bitch.
I mean, he's
Lord.
basically royalty.
Yeah.
Vara's gonna lean over and go, "Thanks for the ride, by the way."
It looks at you for a brief moment, then just gets up and starts trudging. It will grab you by the scruff of the neck, Garm. It is not fun. It is unpleasant. That is a sharp beak.
Yeah.
And he slings you up onto his shoulders and just starts walking. Again, not gently.
Yeah.
Very
He doesn't
encouraged
expect it
Midge.
of him.
Oh god, it's playing fetch.
Yeah, I can imagine that ride's
Yeah.
just as bad as it was for me.
Yeah.
You're tiny and
Nobody-
frail. I'm really fucking hurt. It balances out.
Mm-hmm.
What is in this camp?
A loose little skin tent, a tarp made of leather, basically, with sticks holding it up. And an old campfire, some stray rations laying about, mostly fish bones. A makeshift fishing rod, and not much else, and an old canoe.
Was that, so I assume everyone's now following Garm, Sun Eater back the other way.
Are you gonna eat the canoe?
No, nobody just stares at all this for a moment and then just ignites all of it. Just every single thing in this camp is getting lit on fire.
You're gonna start a
Fair
forest
enough.
fire.
It was
Maybe.
in a little rocky alcove away from the trees. That fire's not going to go very far.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're burning everything here that he left behind.
All right.
The oath bow could have been here, and they still would have set it on fire.
Wrong door, burninating the camp.
That's a cut.
They're so angry, but they have nothing to channel it towards.
Mm-hmm.
How dare
Yeah,
you
just-
make them care?
Congratulations, you fell for the classic human trick.
We're pack bonded now, fucker.
And it's even worse with Garm because he's a wolf.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Humans and canines are destined to pack bond because they are both pack creatures, and they're just like, oh hey, same hat,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
same pack.
Also, after all the drinking and that extra fire, that probably felt good to let it all out.
Yeah, a little bit. You do, after a few
Uh.
minutes, catch up with Midge, who is very out of breath. Emotional as all get out.
Yeah,
Sees how hurt you are. He sees how hurt you are as you get closer.
Before she closes the gap, it's like,
I've been hugged several times now, and I'm afraid what your strength will do to me in this current condition.
Uh-huh.
You may hug me lightly.
And
She
just
punches
over
you.
the link, which no, I was just gonna say over the link, which everyone except Garm is in, just Vask going, hug him hard.
yeah, he'll take the punch.
You get knocked off the Sun Eater and down onto the ground pretty hard from that.
Oh, well,
Yeah, he's just laying on the ground.
just
That's
got
also
crumpled.
valid.
Takes a breath. You can see she is shaking at everything that's happened. Turns around and just starts walking back the other way.
I would like to apologize for my mistake.
She is moving out of earshot. She is not stopping to listen.
He hasn't got up off the ground. He's just laying there on his back. It's like, I might as well be here now.
Wait, did nobody burn Garm's armor that got left behind?
No, I imagine they would have picked it up.
Oh yeah, I
Armor's
imagine
been
that got
grabbed and
picked up.
retrieved. Armor's been grabbed and retrieved.
Oh god, Vasquez
Yeah,
just been
no.
telekinetically making it walk behind the Sun Eater.
Oh my god.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, the rest of you will find Garm on the sandy gravel. He hasn't gotten up.
I'll do my best to help you, but I'm not that big.
No, I would like to lay here for...
We don't have time.
Okay, yeah, stay laying there. And then, Garm, you just lift up on like a bed of gravel.
Most unfair.
The Sun Eater moves under the gravel. Just looks at you like,
Okay.
just fucking drop him.
Yep, put him down.
He'll get up.
Just starts
Alright.
trudging along.
So, Garm, where's Biter?
Hold on. He'll cast Find Steed.
What level?
He doesn't have the level 4 to give him the light, so you'll
Okay.
have to. Or hold on, it says I only need to use 3rd level for that.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll cast it at 3rd.
Okay.
He'll just, as soon as they ask the question of, hey, where's Biter? He'll just whistle for him.
All right. A dark shape takes form. Lupine in shape. And it appears.
Grateful to see you.
It just walks along beside everybody.
Very well.
God, everyone's. He's awesome. Half the party is giving you the silent treatment.
Yep.
That's not so much the silent treatment. Vass just doesn't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
Vara's gonna reach up and pat your leg and you know have you make eye contact. I kind of understand.
I doesn't fully excuse it, though.
No.
I will say, for a moment there, I thought I was good and dead, and I couldn't help but think I had robbed you all of myself. That is rude.
Rude.
He's had a night. Forgive him for not using the most technical language.
Yeah, but
I am
nobody's so angry.
just as I sort of lambasted Hildegard for. Sometimes person doesn't know the whole that. I'm just grateful that I am alive, and so are all of you. But I don't expect forgiveness.
If I ever see that man, Garm, expect no parley.
Should I extend the same promise when I ever see?
See what?
If I ever see your own father?
My father did not fill me with arrows.
He wouldn't need to.
My father is one of the only dragons of his age who I believe firmly wants to do good to the rest of the. I don't.
Say what you will.
Or don't.
That too.
That Midge.
That was Midge.
Nobody will look in her direction.
All you're seeing is the back of her head. She is walking at the front.
Let's send her a mental thought.
Mm-hmm.
Should I not give him a piece of my mind?
I just don't want to hear you talk right now, is all. I think I've heard
Oh,
enough words for a
wow.
time being. You have a real knack for just saying whatever comes to mind, making things worse. Please.
Oh,
I'm really, really tired.
I think nobody actually pauses in their walk. And it's kind of just stands there for a second as everyone keeps going. I'll catch up.
We're leaving soon, aren't we? You stay here, you'll be left behind.
I'll catch up.
Okay.
They're not gonna completely separate from the group, but they're gonna be far enough back that they can have them in sight and them. They're barely in sight, and the rest of the party is barely in sight.
Mm-hmm.
They're yeah. Yeah,
All right.
I mean, and fuck it. They're upset. They're gonna be stealthy about it. 19.
Okay. All right, you slink angrily. All puffed up like a little
Mother?
adder.
Yeah.
All right. After a little while, it's barely morning anymore, but you do manage to make your way back to the Rambler.
Considering Hildegard took off before anybody, would she have already been there?
Yes, you would have gotten there first.
She's definitely got things in order, and
Mm-hmm.
by the time she's got there, there is a message that comes across the mental link of that is only heralded by uh-oh. It's like, get your asses in gear now, because we are either taking my brother or I am taking this town.
All right. As you guys near town, Midge banishes the Sun Eater without waiting for Garm to get off at first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You do tumble back down again from that.
you'll take it into stride.
Glamours back down to the human form. Looks back at everybody, just, this can't happen again. All that shit you said to me down in that catacomb. You pulled this?
He was about to say it, but What's it? He definitely has the thought of. I suppose it's easy to talk a big game when you're not in the hot seat.
What do you actually say?
You are right.
Eyes turns and just starts walking, noticeably ahead of the Rambler. Let's get your brother so we can get one more thing out of the way. One more reason I'm gonna have to hide myself again.
Oh,
Not for long.
Whatever you say. All right. Nobody. Are you like just going to continue to kind of stay away for a distance, or do you eventually
Yeah.
show up?
yeah. They're near, but they're not with the group.
All right. Well, what do you guys do?
Oh,
Let's go to the town.
Vesk has to go get within range to.
Yep.
Well, even if he had another person.
As per the plan, sending the both birds up above the wall so they can, ferry transformed bird if he's still there.
Yeah,
Oh, but you don't have to look that hard. He's on a patrol in the outer perimeter of the wall. He's outside of the town.
yeah. Vesk would just say, have them, have them alert us when, no one's in sight, seeing him get turned into a bird. Best if he
All
just
right.
disappears mysteriously, rather than, oh, he turned into a bird and flew away.
Yeah.
All right.
What are the walls made of?
They're just big, tall wooden spikes, basically. They're cut down trees that have been pitched together.
Like a
That's
palisade.
perfect.
Would you like to do
Oh,
a
boy.
perception to keep an eye on the guards or look for this
Sure.
opening?
Perceive. Look around. Make sure.
Okay, since I guess nothing to do about this.
Vascal. Do I need a stealth?
Wow.
Nah, you don't need
no,
to.
I got a tenor.
Oh,
That's low.
Yeah,
That is low for you.
yeah.
it's a 3 on the die, so
All right. Fortunately, your caravan is quite large. As you pass by within sight of the town, you can see all the posted guards looking your way as you move on. No waves in your direction, no big gestures of any kind.
yeah.
As you get out towards the tree line and beyond it, you do see a familiar figure. Suddenly gesture and move
Oh.
out in a different direction into the woods.
Which figure is that?
That's
Brother?
that's the brother. That's Gottfried.
Okay, so he's not on the walls.
He's supposed to be on
Wait
the
until
wall.
he's out of sight and casting polymorph.
Well, wait, so is he already out of town?
I told you he's on a patrol outside of the town, the outer wall,
Okay,
outside of it.
okay.
Oh,
I don't think we
I-
need to
There's-
polymorph him in that case.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
see,
do.
my mistake.
You're gonna
I thought he
potentially
was
see him running
patrolling
away.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought he was
Okay.
patrolling the walls. Okay.
this is the cleanest out he can have.
Why don't we just have him
Um,
Bigfoot run out, yell Braggle Fraggle, and grab him and run?
But Vast,
Um,
you gotta polymorph someone for your own health. Gotta.
what's
Okay.
the least
Hmm?
in this whole thing? What part of the wall isn't being guarded?
Oh,
Right
you're
this
gonna-
moment, out towards the outer side.
Can we sense
'Cause they
the
There is
menace
the area
leaking
that
through
he
the
is
lake?
in and that he is supposed to be
No.
patrolling. It is currently being left unguarded.
It's well,
cool.
sorry, making this more complicated. Just polymorph the dude.
Oh no.
No, I know. I'm
not. This has nothing to do with that. Nobody's gonna light the wall on fire.
Yeah. So
Okay.
polymorph on the guy to turn him into a bird.
All
Or
right.
even like the two.
Yep.
Just get
I'm
Laug and
not gonna
Raug
do
to essentially ferry him towards the wagon.
Yep. It is not
Not
too
a big
difficult
point.
to do, and you do see the flames begin to rise up along it. The wood is very wet due to it being coastal, so it's just very smoky and not huge, but
I'm approaching it first. I have not immediately set it on fire because I want to be safe and not stupid.
okay.
Yeah, get close. Make sure no one is looking this way.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
Sure.
Perception? Yeah.
Sure.
Advantage? Good lord.
6.
Oh my god!
9.
6 and
Wow.
9. Nice.
Oh, I can't tell. Shit.
Well, I think I know what the cliffhanger is going to be.
No, I gotta decide though, because they can't tell
Chase
if there's
sequence.
anyone watching. What are they gonna do? You know what? Vara,
Huh?
in your head, you hear. Give me one good reason I shouldn't set this place on fire before I leave.
What was that? What the fuck?
Cliffhanger.
What?
So it's not just me hearing that.
No.
Oh,
I've been silently playing that louder and louder throughout the entire session.
That was the only time it was audible.
Good, I've been playing it really low.
What the fuck was that, VV?
So,
What do you
did we
think?
just hear your mom?
Oh my god,
For a
did
second
I?
there. No.
Did I just hear my mom?
Oh,
No.
it could be a copper dragon. They're
No.
nearby.
Yeah. What was
Flying
that?
over the town, suddenly bursting over the tree line, is a silver dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
A
Vara's,
silver?
Vara's gonna look up
Mm-hmm.
and then think to nobody. Probably that.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's. Yeah, nobody's retreating towards the Grand Pillar.
It
Yeah.
hovers over the perimeter of the town, descends down, and begins to glow. And disappears.
Oh, God.
oh, it's a judge.
It disappears?
It's
Yep.
a judge.
Oh, fuck.
It's Nazir or whoever. Ivar.
Do I see a person?
No, they've descended over the walls before you saw the shape change, but you were very close. All you saw was a big silver shape fly overhead.
Holy fuck! Yeah, no, fuck. I am getting
Yeah.
the fuck out of there.
So, from what we know of the Silver Hive, they didn't have any silvers that were that big. It was only the blue mate.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go.
The other silver that was big got eaten by Shemaeus.
Yeah, nobody is catching up as quickly as they can now.
Yep.
Holy
You
shit!
see nobody scurrying away from that look. It's like,
Yeah.
what did you do?
What the fuck?
Yeah, there is a look of on Garm's face of, we need to get out of here now.
Yeah, nobody's just like fucking zooming back at this after that. Holy shit!
Mhm.
As fast as they can go without being obvious.
Well,
Yep.
fleeing from a dragon is kind of understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's at least a good distraction. I'm so glad I didn't light that on fire. Oh my god. So close. I was this close. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, you always got us.
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
Good.
Vara's gonna think at you as like, that's what you get for tempting fate.
Fuck you.
All right.
You know,
So,
yeah.
how far do you guys get before you drop polymorphin and all that?
Out of sight of the town. I mean, polymorph only lasts an hour.
Still, it's going to be hard to keep a panicking raven that just saw a
Yeah.
dragon fly overhead still.
Oh,
Yeah.
If he's
Over the
close
mental. Go on.
if he's close to the wagon, you could just drop it and then just pull him inside the wagon.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we're like around the bend of the path, so we're not like directly in eyesight. Just get the birds to hurt them inside the open door.
All right. What am I? Oh, is this you? What's going on?
We
So
don't
strange.
know.
My skin itches.
Is he still a bird? I dropped it.
Yep.
You know, you're the second person I turned into a bird to help escape from the Reich.
Who was the first? Did that
Oh,
go well?
My axe. Oh yeah, they're fine.
Good to know.
Nobody's head pops into the Rambler. There's a fucking dragon.
We saw.
Did you recognize them?
No, I didn't. Right?
Nope.
What did it?
Yeah,
No.
we didn't.
Copper.
We didn't either.
It was a silver.
Dot,
Did
dot,
we
dot.
see it? Did we see it fly over, or was it only nobody?
Oh, you guys saw it just from a little further away.
Yeah.
It came from the south.
There are no silvers of that size.
I wouldn't say it was an ancient, probably an adult,
Yeah.
but still.
We didn't see any of that size at the
Nope.
board.
The
Is he-
Provost, there are no silvers of that size at
Shut
Abanta
up.
Gilead.
Okay, before you finish, shut up.
Nobody.
No. In your head, Vask. We can't. We have somebody else here now. We can't just go around saying everything.
Well, Garm. Okay, nobody speak or think anything for 10 minutes. This is ridiculous. And Vasco recast it.
All right.
Okay.
You make
Stare at each
You ma-
other for 10 minutes. Oh my god.
the link does eventually go live, so you all are able to speak with thoughts again. Gottfried
welcome
is
back, Garm.
removing his armor, just kind of staring at it as he does, just very much looking at it in a holy shit, I just did that kind of way. I just deserted.
Yeah, to Garm. Garm, we need to be careful about the things we say around a new individual who we cannot necessarily trust with all this information.
You are correct. Added to the list of mistakes I've made tonight.
Vask will pat Gottfried on the shoulder, kind of saying that look, and just be like, "Now, don't worry. Being on the Reich's most wanted list, it's a growing club. Welcome to it."
All right. Heading west. I
Made
don't think they
made
have.
the right call. What's your name again?
Gottfried.
Godfried. That's such an odd name.
Not
That actually
really.
gets you
Yeah,
a
what do I know?
fucking. That gets you a fucking look.
Yeah, like
Nobody.
Vask tries really
No,
hard
It's
not to be like says the person
literally-
named
it's
nobody.
literally just because God is in the name. It's like, God, that's weird.
Got GOTP.
Yeah, the God in the name is like, huh,
Yeah.
that's weird. It's a weird human
It
thing.
sounds close enough to her ears.
Yeah.
Um.
She's
So?
going to poke her brother, and she said, "I'm going up front to drive the wagon."
She's Bara's gonna like gesture at the pile of armor, and she's like, "Do you want to keep that? I can make it look like something else."
Really. Having good
I
armor.
could also do I could do that as well.
I take you up on that. Could certainly use the protection.
Well, what do you want it to look like?
Family colors are fine. They're similar, but just not this. I can provide work, but it's been a lot of days. Not very eventful ones.
When he mentions family colors, Hildegard will lift up a hand and do a minor illusion for you, like essentially their coat of arms, and then like a probably an image of like one of the fucking like decor armors that are no doubt lining the hallways
All right.
at home.
Okay.
Something like this, but please, less gaudy.
Please no what? Sorry, I didn't.
Less
Not as gaudy.
That's Scotty.
Yeah.
Okay. And she's gonna look at herself and go, "Well, okay, I'll do my best, but you know what I was wearing before."
You have changed a bit, sister. Your armor was gaudier than mine.
Just gonna wince at that. Just it was family armor, and you know how family is. At least it wasn't father's.
Come now, Hildegard.
And now I have to
I
go
wore
home and
gaudy
tell
armor as
them that
well.
Now I have to go home and tell them that I was to make up a story.
You don't specifically have to go home. We can drop you off just about anywhere.
I've been trained to join the army since I was a child. This is not going to be something I can just drop easily. I don't know any other trades.
No, but I was meaning more maybe take a week in a small fishing village on the border or something to resort things. Just like grasping for good words and just like coming up short. I don't know, honestly. Just, maybe you need just some time to sit.
Going to get plenty of that.
That also gives you more than enough time to make up a story, even if you want to go back. I know it won't be easy if you do.
All right. As you guys progress down the road, the sun beginning to get a little sleepy. It's autumn now, so he wants a nice cozy blanket and to just settle in and go to bed early. Some hot cider. Let me see.
I am gonna
think,
use a spell slot to do the fabricate
Oh.
to make his armor look not like right stuff.
At some point during the ride, Vask will just reach into a pocket, pull out the key, look at it, sigh, and put it back.
Not today.
I know, Vask. I'm sorry.
Well,
There's
So-
shit happened. Shit happens every session
Yeah,
lately.
it keeps happening, Mask.
We're gonna be on the road. You'll have time.
All
If we
right.
don't
So
get eaten by
as you
crawl.
guys go forward, Hildegard, your passive perception's high enough. You can see on the side of the road there is a small campfire and a little lean-to sitting there, kind of just off the road a little bit at the edge of the trees. No visible
Dragon.
occupants.
She'll send Laug out over, to fly over just to look around.
Okay.
So
right.
just a little campsite, no fire, just a lean-to.
There's a little fire going, yes. So as he investigates around, are you going to roll to look around for anything?
Yeah, I'll have Laug look around. Perception?
Yep.
Okay. Bird perception, 13.
13. One more than a 12. We haven't had a 12 tonight at all. I'm sad. Truly, the gods have abandoned us.
We did get a weird 69.
That we did. It's almost better. All right, so they flutter around that particular side of the road in that clearing and don't really see anything. Then out from the other side. All right, let me pull this up.
Are we being pursued by a dragon?
You'll see in a moment.
I don't think I need perception to figure out if there's a dragon.
Oh, no. You would have seen that coming from a mile away.
Yeah.
Big and shiny.
All right. Emerging out from the tree line, walking out into the middle of the road, standing directly in front of the lot of you.
Hey!
You see this figure, sword not drawn.
No.
Well, fuck.
Alright.
Fuck.
We're in danger.
Yeah.
A rather tall figure, probably pushing 7 feet. He's out in the middle of the road,
Oh, it's
directly in the
terrible.
path of the Rambler. You are less difficult to track than you look, Unbowed.
The guy's gonna lead up out of her seat in the front, just for a long moment. She stares at them and just, Sarah, could you move with the wagon and talk? Otherwise, you're too close to a dragon attack.
You don't need to play coy.
I'm not. I really don't want to draw its attention.
And why not?
In the link, it's like, I think he is the dragon.
Judge Ivor, I assume.
One of you has decorum. Why, yes, humble Night Stalker, Garm of Windstory. I sure certainly am.
Heard much about you.
All good things, I assume.
Terrifying things for the most part.
Gross exaggerations, I assure you. So, you are the lot whose sword cast down Rossline and apprehended Gabrol during the height of his play. You're surprisingly easy to track.
For one of your ability, I suppose so.
So before Garm or Vask steps out, he casts a spell.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna kind of step out of the wagon and the rest.
Okay, noted. All right.
Nobody is still in the Rambler.
And
Rather
yeah,
colorful lot for a group
Oh,
of
sorry.
claiming to be errands.
as Vasco's about to step out, he would just look to Gottfried and say, "Stay the fucking side."
He takes a step closer. Hildegard von Lowe, minor noble, cast out after an unfortunate accident.
Grits her teeth.
Arm of Windsurrey, a night stalker on the run. Bask of the Many Colors, famed Fellspawn hunter, who has made some colorful attempts on learning our secrets in the past.
Are you preparing our biography for the Citadel's archives?
Aye. And there's the dragon. Gabrol said quite a bit about you. And inside,
Nobody
I'm
will.
certain, is our little young runaway. Little Vara Harrespect.
She's gonna
Or
stick her,
she
Nobody
departed.
will.
she's gonna stick her head out the window. I've been, disowned, so I don't have a last name, but thank you. And she goes back in.
Well, I'm glad I was able to catch you. I had a feeling you'd be heading west.
Do you have business with us?
Yes, I do. You lot have made quite the impression, whether you were trying to or not.
Is this the part where you kill us? We can't beat you, and we certainly can't outrun.
No. I'm here to tell you a rather simple, rather pointed message. You have been pardoned.
Eyes crease.
Yeah, nobody's finally sticks their head out of the Rambler.
Yeah,
What?
Vask
Oh.
starts laughing.
All three, Hildegard, Laug, and Raug, tilt their heads to the right in unison.
Can I ask
To
why
the
exactly?
right?
It was my decision. Because you are errants. Your purpose in life is to wander the roads, seeking coin. That is your vocation that you have chosen over the one that you were meant for when you returned home, is it not?
Did, yes.
What happened in Alpench was unfortunate. And Gabral's errors are being amended. What happened
Painfully, I
here,
assume.
and what happened here, also quite unfortunate. But they were all events outside of your control. So I am here, in spite of many protests by those who very much are invested in your death, to tell you that you have a chance to go back to that simple little life as errants on the road. Free of pursuit, free of consequence, or prior action.
Better catch.
But you stay out of our business. If you are so afraid of getting wrapped up in it again, then I suggest you put everything far, far behind you. It took a lot to persuade the powers that be to grant this. I suggest you look this blessing in the eye and take it.
Vara's gonna lean out the window again, and like her arms are folded on the sill of the window. She goes, and if we do our best to keep out of it, and your people get into our business and we have to defend ourselves again,
I'm certain we can reach an understanding, but make no mistake. You've done more damage to our cause than most ever could dream of.
Sweet.
But those left behind will not be caught by surprise. You hear that same roar from before.
Ooh. Is that one of you?
Flying from up above the tree line, you can feel it as the wind topples and
Oh.
moves.
Oh, he's a...
Coming towards us, I assume?
You'll see in a moment.
Oh. You can turn into a dragon? One of you can turn into a dragon?
no. I'm sure you know that I have tried my very best to stay out of Reich business since I have left college.
And that is why I am here. And that is why they sent me before they sent him. The dragon descends from above it appears above the tree line, shimmers, and appears down as an 8-foot-tall armored figure that you see
Is that-
here.
Nazir.
Oh. Oh god. Does he have a tail? No, he doesn't have a tail. He doesn't have a snout either. Okay.
Judge
Nobody
Nazir.
like stares at him.
I
How?
found their camp. Long deserted. Familiar scents.
How did you do that?
Just looks at you and does not respond, goes back to talking to Ivor. So be it. Just have to make do with what we have. Farewell, Unbound.
Can
I
can I
pray.
Arcana?
I genuinely pray we do not meet again. Takes a few paces past the wagon. Nazir, just Superman, jumps up into the air. Changes back into a draconic form. Ivor grows wings and flies up onto him and lands on the back, and the two fly back towards the town.
He's a Draco Knight.
It could just be Nazir is a dragon.
Yep.
Yeah,
Could be
yeah,
both.
yeah. Nobody is just like slack-jawed. Probably for the first time.
Well, that's a bit of proof that we scared the shit out of them.
The whole time I was so worried, like, looks at Midge, I was so worried the Sun Eater was going to pop out and make things just so much worse.
I was keeping quiet to keep it still. My wrist is still shaking, and I'm not sure what's me and what's it.
Turned into a dragon.
Gonna get the
Is
wagon
he a
moving again.
dragon?
He could be. Have you ever heard of dragons old enough
have I
to
ever, yeah,
take shape?
yeah. Have I, VV?
I mean, you know dragons are capable once they grow up of all kinds of magical feats. You've never seen one take a humanoid form, but you don't know if that's beyond their power.
It's when they get old enough, the mothers can do many, many things, but
We may have to
I've never
speak
seen
with.
one.
We may have to speak with Mother Algiolali again sometime soon.
They look at you like, what the fuck? Like,
I mean, this isn't the first
they
time.
know it's
Like,
they know. It's just like, are you serious? Like,
Vats
after
considers
everything, are
her
you
a
serious?
friend. I'm sorry, Vats considers the Silvers a friend.
I've been in
Yeah.
Gileali's brain.
Yeah, no, it's not. Don't trust. It's like, after everything that's been going on, you want to take me to there?
I
They
don't
might just
know.
kill me on the spot.
No. Well, I mean, Vats like saying that look is just like, oh, I meant more like just communication, like talking.
Well, this session's going to be a fine one to leave off to start our
Yeah, for a
grievance
fucking month. Oh my god.
Alpench month.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a pretty good note to
Oh
call
my
it.
god.
Call it there.